Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome everybody to Octopath Traveler 2. I have never played the first one, but I do hear that a lot of people really liked it, and I accidentally switched my scene to the wrong thing. Whoops. Actually no, we're fine. Either way, I've also heard that this game pretty much more or less improves upon... I accidentally activated... How can I disable this? Okay. I accidentally enabled the on-screen keyboard. That was confusing. Alrighty. I'm doing something a little bit unusual for my personal taste. I'm actually just straight up using controller rather than trying to use with keyboard. This is the PC version. I've not played Octopath 1, but I've heard a bunch of good things about this one. Well, I've watched a bunch and it's like, man, I wanna play this one. Alrighty, let's see. I think we can choose a traveler to begin our journey. So here we have the scholar, Oswald. Path action day, scrutinize, obtain information from townspeople. And talent, study foe, gain insight into a foe's weak point at the start of battle. I'm just gonna get a brief explanation of people here. Cleric Temenos. Guide, bring townspeople wherever you may go. And Moonlight Judgment, inflict all foes with enfeebling effects at night. At night? Alright. And we have the Thief, René. Because there's an ague over the E. Steal, obtain items from townspeople. Oh, not from enemy, or... Blessing of Darkness, grant all allies augmenting effects at night. 3 people are of the night already. Then we have Hunter, Ochette. Provoke, engage in battle with townspeople, and capture, prepare capture beasts and turn them into items. Huh. Looks like a Beastmaster type of deal. Change time. You can see the other abilities when you press R2. Oh, R2 is the other button. I see. Oh, they have different things at day and night. Oh dear, I have to begin at the beginning again then. Or do I? Whatever, it's fine. So here we have Warrior Hikari. Your name is Hikari, and you're a warrior. Your tale begins in the desert region of Hineoma. I'm just gonna go with the short description, that's fine. Here we have Apothecary Casti. Your name is Casti Florence, and you're an apothecary. Your tale begins in port town of Harborlands. I like at least 3 of the characters so far. Merchant Particio. Your name is Particio Yellowwheel, and you are a merchant. Your tale begins in the vast wastes of the wildlands. Okay, so it's like the Wild West, I guess. And Dancer Agnia. Your name is Agnia Bristarni, and you're a dancer. Your tale begins in the verdant region of the Leaflands. But, honestly, I like gaining insights into foes. This guy has great hair as opposed to me, so I'm gonna pick this guy. Alrighty, and let's see. During nighttime, Mug, obtain items from townspeople. Oh, you can steal too. Great. Concentrate spells. Focus spells on a single target with greater potency. Okay. Your name is Oswald V. Wandstein, and you are a scholar. Your tale begins in the snow-swept reaches of the Winterlands. You have been sentenced to life in prison for murdering your wife and daughter, and have spent since 1,879 days locked within a frigid cell. Harvey, the man who took everything from me, shall die by my hand. I swear it. Not even the bitter cold can extinguish the raging fire in your breast, and so you set out to exact your revenge. So, presumably he didn't do that, but I don't know yet. His tale will continue uninterrupted until the end of chapter 2. Oswald is being held prisoner.
The fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. All things in this world have a source.
Let me make this slightly louder for you guys. Might be a bit quiet. Well, do we continue?
Nothing begets nothing.
Follow the chain and cause of effect for the answer that you seek. Oh, what? Am I accidentally?
The facts are thus.
Oh, shit.
Upon extinguishing the fire, the bodies of your wife and daughter were found in the rubble. They were nearly charred beyond recognition. A gruesome sight. I'm sure you agree. Thus, the court accepts, without objection, immolation as the cause of death. However, there is one last inexplicable detail. Nothing one could reasonably consider the cause of the conflagration was found at the scene. Ergo, the fire ought not to have happened at all. Absent the use of magic, that is. You were a scholar of magic, weren't you, Oswald? Is that a mere coincidence? I think not. Having conducted a thorough investigation of the scene, the court holds the following to be true. You, Oswald, were the only one capable of starting such a fire that night.
In the sacred name of Alephan the Scholar King, the court hands down the following verdict. Oswald V. Van Stein, we find you guilty of the murder of your wife and daughter, for which you are sentenced to life imprisonment on Frigid Isle. Do you have any last words?
Harvey, the man who took everything from me.
Shall die by my hand. I swear it.
"5 years later. Frigid Isle, prison in the Winterlands.
Frigid Isle. A solitary island in the far northern reaches of the sea. Some call it the edge of the world. Blanketed in snow all through the year. The nearest continent is due east. 4 days' journey by sea. Even on the largest vessel. Even then, the fierce blizzards at sea can make a wreck of the mightiest ships. Trips to and from this accursed place are heavily regulated. This place holds all mainlanders found guilty of the most heinous crimes. It held over 300 of us at its peak. In its 80-year history, none have escaped. Or rather, I should say, the deplorable treatment of the prisoners ensures that lives end before sentences do. I have survived for 1,879 days, but neither the unforgiving climate nor the ravages of time shall extinguish the fire in my breast.
Another frigid day in hell, eh, Professor? You know what this is? It's your little notebook. It never leaves your hands, does it? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm only borrowing it. You were quite the scholar, weren't you? Yes, this notebook could be worth quite a lot. I'm sure it'd fetch me a tidy pile of cigarettes. You're welcome to take it back, of course, but you'll have to fight me for it.
Ha! Alright. Main menu is on Y, path action is X. Path action. Confirm and select, cancel, move your character and close. Alright, we can move. Alright. To address this real quick, I intentionally just kind of left it at English because I know a lot of people like to just listen, so to speak, to the stream, so I'm probably not bothered by the voice acting in any capacity, even if I know that a lot of people do prefer the Japanese, which is fine either way. What I do want to do is I want to have
Octopath Traveler.
this a little bit more in the voice balance, so I can reduce the sound of the game overall just a little bit. And I accidentally activated the on-screen keyboard again. There we go. Save changes with X. Alrighty. Tell me if that's any good. By the way, I also know there's somebody mentioned that the automatically moving cutscenes are great, unless they are not voiced, at which it's annoying. Which types of cutscenes are not voiced? And is it quick enough to switch between the thingies? Well, I guess we're gonna fight this guy. Path action mug. At night, Oswald can mug townspeople from their belongings. Press X near the townspeople. Alright. Mug this person? Sure. You will obtain the following item if you successfully mug Oswald's notebook. Yeah. You want it back so badly. Come and get it. Exploit your voice weakness to break down their defenses. Oswald can utilize staves in battle to reveal enemy weak points. Once he can use more weapons, select attack and choose the one you want with left and right. Alright, scholar skills, fireball and ice. We are muzzled apparently. Oh, that's why he's just going, Because of course, all spells require things, so it just bonk him. Broke. Battle basics. Break your foe and enter boost mode to deal devastating blow. Breaking enemy will drastically reduce their defenses and render them unable to act. Press RB to enter boost mode, and the potency of your attacks will surge. You gain 1 boost point per turn, BP. You can spend up to 3 BP to boost a commander 3 levels of power. You use boost mode, you will not gain any BP the following turn. Alright. Just bonk. Obliterated. Bonus, untouched and break. Level up, healing grapes. The mugging is actually fighting, huh?
Take it back. I've got no use for your filthy scribblings anyhow. Help! Guards! He's gonna kill me!
Well, we got the notebook.
Help! Somebody!
What's all this about?
It's him. He attacked me.
Well, if it isn't Oswald, our magical murderous scholar.
How do you like the new toy I gave you, Professor? It's a fine little muzzle, isn't it? Keeps you from speaking those spells you love so much. You're the only one who has the honor of wearing it, I'll have you know. You should be kissing my feet. What's that look for? I know defiance when I see it, and I'll have none of it. I'd love to hear what you sound like. I really would. When you're begging for your life, that is.
Well, now we have actually reason to try and harm you. We just wanted the notebook back, dude.
"13 seconds. 13 seconds from the time a prisoner calls for help to the guard's response. At least some valuable information's come of all this. 1 warden and 34 guards for 292 prisoners. Over time, I've learned much about the way the prison and the people within it work. And all of that knowledge shall inform my eventual escape. An escape for which the plan is written in this notebook, using a cipher, naturally. I've revised said plan numerous times these last 5 years, and polished it to a fine sheen. Only 3 pieces of the puzzle remain. The first, an escape route. For this, I have chosen a passage that leads beneath the prison. This passage is overlooked even by the guards themselves, and it leads directly out of this place. I must conduct a more thorough review of it, and soon. The second, suitable clothing. Once I escape, I'll be exposed to the elements. The cold will claim me in minutes if I am clad in nothing but these rags. The third and final, an accomplice. To escape on my own would be to rely on my own assumptions. I require the help of another with intimate knowledge of the prison's inner workings. With these 3 pieces in place, my plan shall move that much closer to completion. At which point, only its execution shall remain.
The next morning.
Wake up, human filth! To work with you!
I understand this island was once dotted with mines. Entire mountains were reduced to rubble for ore, and the prison was built atop the wreckage. To this day, there remains phosphol buried in the frigid earth. It's immensely flammable, and sells for a fair bit of coin. So the prisoners are forced to mine it, and the guards line their pockets with the proceeds.
Mine, scum! Keep those hands moving! I said, Keep moving, unless you'd rather freeze to death. What's wrong with you?
I can't move anymore. Too cold.
Don't you go soft on me, criminal filth. Need I remind you that you were sent here to atone for your misdeeds? So beg whatever gods you serve for forgiveness, and dig, you useless little mole! Your life is worthless compared to the precious phosphor you cleave from the earth. And believe you me, we'd burn you instead if you were anywhere near as easy to set alight. Do you understand? Answer me!
Warden, sir, is already dead. An unfortunately common sight. We are adaptable creatures. Any environment, no matter how horrific, can be made ordinary. Forced labor is followed by a vanishingly small window of free time. It is in this free time that I review the remaining pieces of my plan. They are three. The first, an escape route. The prison is as old as it is massive. There are bound to be gaps and awkward seams. Perhaps I can glean a hint or two from someone with intimate knowledge of the island's history. The second, suitable clothing. One they call the Provisioner sells the clothing I'll need to survive. But first, I need to find them. I'll start by asking any prisoners who might know this Provisioner. The third and final piece, an accomplice. My accomplice cannot be an ordinary prisoner. I must find someone capable of enacting my escape plan. Then all that will remain is the plan's execution.
Alrighty, the radar. Use the radar in the bottom right to check the area and find your heading. Continue the story with the green plus sign, or star I guess. If you're too far, continue to head destination marker at the entrance icon will be displayed in green. Side stories, starting points with a yellow little star, save point with a feather, and hidden items with an exclamation mark. And others exiting to neighboring areas. Alrighty, and here we are. This guy reminds me a bit of... what's his name? Regal in Tales of Symphonia, at least. Like with his stature, the hair. Quite interesting. And... what I'll say, the prisoner guard dude, his voice actor reminds me a lot of the dude with the white hair in red from Bravely Default 2. I forget his name. He's basically the main antagonist, more or less. And like, I don't mind most voice acting, but he was so slow with his voice lines that I just didn't want to listen to him. Like, I don't know if it's the speed necessarily as much as it's the cadence of just kind of the rhythm of his speech that just make it weird to listen to for me. Alright, let's see what we find. Hello?
There are not so many guards watching the cafeteria during this shift. Now is my chance to find an accomplice.
Have you read The Count of Monte Cristo? No, I know it exists though. That's about all. Scrutinize. During the day, Oswald can scrutinize to glean new knowledge from townspeople. Alright. Scrutinize. Chance of success 100%. Sure. Alright. He is 53 years old. Impression flippant. Prisoner number 321078. A footlicker who reports misconduct to the prison guards the second he witnesses it, which has made him the most unwelcome among the other prisoners. Alright.
No, this one won't do.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we are talking about. Can I also talk to him? Hehe, prisoner to prisoner. So what say we help each other out? Yeah, I guess not. Can't read the signs. Alright, Emerald. Age 27, prisoner number 294025. Sentence 30 years. A well-known figure around the prison. His exceedingly wary demeanor belies a sense of determination unlike any other. That could work.
You there. A word. What are you playing at? Skulking around and sizing up all the prisoners. Ah, right. You can't speak on account of the muzzle. I've been watching you. You know, for the last 5 years. And all that time you've been feigning indifference while you surveilled the place, right?
I like this guy's voice.
The other prisoners, the guards, everyone and everything. Watching for minute differences, like you're making some sort of audit. As far as I'm concerned, only 2 types of prisoners watched silently for 5 years. Hungry beasts and people plotting an escape. That's it. If it's the former, I know someone who can help. But if it's the latter... So, which one are you, Professor? Shake your head if you're the former, or nod if you're the latter.
Well, it's the latter. And he is quite observant. He might do. How does he eat? With the muzzle? That's an excellent question. I do not have an answer.
So, my eyes didn't deceive me after all. You're quite clever, I'll say that. Now, for my formal request. I went in on your plan. I can be of use to you. You'll see. I got lots of valuable information I'll only share with a close confidant. I've collected it over my long years in this place. That's why they call me Emerald the Informant.
The music is kinda loud compared to the voices, despite me setting the voices way higher. I guess he has just a soft voice.
I know my information is good. You could do far worse, Professor Jailbreak.
Only someone of considerable wit could have figured out my plot through mere observance. Further, he is correct that I have need of his wares. I can certainly use him to my advantage.
I knew you'd see it my way. So, what would you have me do?
This horrid island is 4 days' journey from the nearest shore. Even if our escape proves successful, we'll need a ship capable of making the journey to the mainland. I have set my sights on the vessel carrying the inspectors, who visit the prison on an erratic schedule. Thus, I need to know when it is due to arrive next. The ledger containing that information is fiercely guarded. I stand no chance of laying eyes on it. But all I need to know is the date. For that will be the date we make our escape.
Understood. That won't come easily. Not impossible, though. I'll contact you once I have it. One more thing. Get me the key to this muzzle. Can't make any promises there, seeing as it was made just for you. Let's just pray luck is on our side, eh, confidant?
The plan is in motion. I just need to let the informant do his work.
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
To work, maggots! Move!
After the forced labor. Now I simply need to determine an escape route and procure suitable cold weather wear. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. I should seek out the prisoner they call the Provisioner, if I want cold weather wear. The only question is, which to procure first. Why was that not voiced? Did I press a button? We can save. Alrighty. We could scrutinize. A random prisoner. Crimes, trespassing, theft, murder. Sentence is 64 years. Nothing interesting. Prisoner, age 31. Manufacture and sale of illegal concoctions. Sentence, 43 years. That's a drastic change of scenery right there. Hello? Theft, illegal commerce, 22 years. Prisoner stole and sold a rare book belonging to the Order of the Secret Flame. The book's whereabouts remain unknown. Interesting. There are quite a lot of books here. Is that my confidant? Who are you? A guard. A timid guard who doubles as prison librarian. He avoids trouble at all costs and lets prisoners do as they please. Thus, while official policy states that books are not to be taken out of the library, he generally looks the other way. Huh. Hey, Professor. We've got some new thesis papers in. Neat. He was like the only good guard so far. Or friendly, at least in some capacity. Actually, do you know anything about the Fire book? Ruler of the land, conquer the sea. Maybe I'll read this one next. Okay, we can also run, holding down the B button. Muzzles usually have a single small hole to let you squeeze in things like water and scraps. Yeah. Probably makes more sense than having no food and water for 5 years. Let's see. Bail. Scrutinize. Prison number 291055. Known to many as the Provisioner, he is capable of acquiring most anything asked of him, albeit at a rather enormous... Onerous cost? I don't know that word. I don't know what onerous means. Well, he is the one we're looking for. Expensive, I see.
So you're the muzzled scholar I've heard so much about. You look like you need something. Same as everyone else who comes to see me.
It's an old-timey word. That makes sense.
The name's Bale. Most call me the Provisioner. I can secure most anything people ask for. Not for money, given our circumstances. But everyone has something of value on them, if you know what I mean.
So, he won't hand it over for free. Though, if I can find his weakness, I'd better scrutinize some of the other prisoners.
I mean, did you expect to get it for free? That would be very questionable, I'll say. Alrighty. This guy here, fraud, perjury, forgery. Prisoner is delusional and pathological liar. You're better off not knowing what I've done. Alright. Okay, we can only talk with the ones that have like a speech bubble above them. What about this guy? Random guard. A firm believer that justice is served when the prisoner suffers, and that they must be guided with a firm and unsparing hand. He greatly admires Warden Davids and hopes to take his place. Great. Check this guy first. Serial arson, murderer, 214 years. Yeah, he's not getting out of here. Closer to difficult than expensive. What a word, I see. Hello. This impossibly silent man is charged with document creation at the prison. Such silence is born of a deep-seated hatred of every prisoner on the island. Perhaps the only saving grace is that his silence keeps him from becoming yet another voice berating the inmates. I see. Alright, let's see what you have. Human trafficking was his crime. Prisoner is extremely violent. Former human trafficking victim turned human trafficker.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Alright. What about you? A relatively mild-mannered prisoner compared to the others, he was unable to read upon incarceration, but learned to do so under the library guard's tutelage. That's nice.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Well, nothing of use anyways. Which is fair. Alright. Warden Davids dropped his coin purse the other day, and this prisoner watched as Bale picked it up. He doesn't dare to tell a soul, though, as Bale knows his weakness.
Here it is. Surely this is the Provisioner's weakness. Let's see how he responds.
Gleamed information, Bale's weakness. Alright. The default, basically, I'm using the D-pad to move, and by default you actually run. I would need to use the joystick very slightly in order to walk instead. Hi.
Finally come to pay, have you? What's that scrap of paper in your hand?
message.
What? Where did you get this? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just swear you won't speak a word of this to anyone.
I mean, not like you can. Obtain cold weather wear. Excellent. That was quick.
My plan proceeds apace. This clothing ought to keep me from freezing to death.
I hope you have two
Back to your
pieces.
cells, you animals!
That will have to wait. Back to the hole for now.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No, Harvey. Though I have a theory.
I'm gonna try and have the cutscene autoplay.
Behold this small flame. Nothing exceptional. Yet if I apply the equation I have here, its intensity is compounded. And in theory, its power is multiplied. However, as long as it remains a flame, its power is limited.
Using equations to amplify magic powers? This is incredible. You're a genius, Oswald. The one true magic. You're one step closer to it, to standing alone atop the summit of magic scholarship. Though, I must warn you not to grow too fond of the idea, for I will surpass you.
Seems like friendly rivalry. Maybe.
Time to work, you worthless sacks of meat! Up and out!
Mathematics. Liz, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Wait. Oh yeah, no. After the forced labor. All I need is a suitable escape route. Someone who knows the history of this place should be able to point me in the right direction. Okay, I understand now how to activate and deactivate these speech bubbles. Then again, we already know what to do. Hey Liz, thank you so much for raiding the host. Welcome to Rune of the Mill, and welcome everybody else. I hope you're having a good time. Mathemagicals. He is indeed the calculator. I guess the green points me towards where I need to go, so... Let's see, what is over here?
I must find a prisoner familiar with the underground passage.
Scrutinize. Treason, seditious conspiracy for his crimes. Notes, prisoner was found defacing a public building with anti-establishment writings. Claims to be an artist. Yeah. Scrutinize. Crimes. Instigating foreign aggression, insurrection. Sentence 409 years. Hello. Scrutinize. A high-ranking member of an evil organization bent on world domination through abject fear and demoralization of the populace. Or so he claims. He refuses to speak when asked about the specific nature of his crime.
I don't believe this prisoner knows anything.
Yep. Scrutinize. A prisoner serving an extremely long sentence who worked on the construction of the underground passage. The hard labor ruined his legs, however, leaving him confined to his cell doing far simpler labor. I see.
The underground passage. I don't just know it, I helped build it. But don't go asking me details. Best I can say is there ought to be a labor report for it on file in the library.
Alright. We have acquired knowledge. The labor
The
report.
library.
Whereabouts. And we know the guard of the library is quite friendly. You would think in 5 years he probably should have read all the books in the library, but chances are, after these days, you don't have a whole lot of energy to read. Oh, that's the wrong place. These. Hey look, there's a little fairy telling me where to go. It's glowing. Labor report obtained. Why is that in the library?
This must be the labor report that prisoner spoke of.
And why do we have access to it? Wouldn't that be, you know, not so smart? I guess they just saw books and thought, just put them in the library. Don't want to deal with them.
Whoever wrote it spared no detail in recording the construction of the passage. And they were a prisoner as well. Must be why no one gave it so much as a second glance. Aha. There's an entry to the passage right by the guard station. All is proceeding as planned. I've studied the tunnel's construction, and I am certain it is suitable for my escape.
Back to your cells, now!
Seems I'm out of time. Back to the hole, then.
Oswald. Have you found the answer?
I've reached a dead end. There's just one last piece missing. I've explored every possible avenue, but it's nowhere to be found. What could possibly be powerful enough to serve as the source of the one true magic?
You've done enough, Oswald. Well done, truly. Now, allow me, the great Harvey, to provide the final piece for you.
Harvey.
Confidant. It took a while, but the goods came in.
What's this? I don't recall giving you permission to speak to one another.
You misunderstand, Warden. This isn't what it...
It's your lucky day, scum! Speak another word, and I will bury you in the very pit in which you toil! Do I make myself clear?
At least that's the last I'll ever feel with that club, right? I'll see you at the storehouse behind the mess hall.
Time to meet with Emerald. Should have picked a better time to talk to me, to be honest. Oh, shiny button. Couple of crepes, thank you so much for 20 months of support. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. There does not appear to be anything here. Oh no. Scrutinize? No scrutinize. Alright. To the backyard. How do I get there? Oh, that is. I see.
Good to see you, confidant.
What? Why do you suddenly skip
All we need
text?
to do is follow your plan to the letter. We're nearly free.
It suddenly advanced the cutscene real quick.
Tomorrow,
I assume it's.
at last, the time has come.
I must have pressed the wrong button by accident and put it to fast forward. I wish that was not an option. Well. The time to boogie. The next day.
Can't believe they made it. Aye, the gods are in a foul mood yet again. Sure to be another horrible day in hell.
The inspectors should be arriving soon. Prison patrols will be short-handed while they ready a welcome party for the ship. That leaves a small window in which to begin executing our plan. It's time. First, we need to make our way to the underground passage.
Emerald joined the party. This present island is hell. Hell has finally frozen over. Something like that. Let's see. Emerald. Level 1. He has more HP than us. Less MP. Kinda makes sense, I guess. We have a stick. Why are we given a stick? And we have a sharp stone. Can we equip, you know, the warm clothing? Nope, appears to be a quest item. Alright. Let's get out. You never know when danger might strike, so be sure to save often. Yeah, that's fair. I like how snappy the menus are so far.
The entrance to the underground passage should be just about here.
Excellent work, confidant. Onward. But first, I have a little something for you. The key to that muzzle of yours. I'm locked up now, sure. But I was quite the thief outside these walls. Now I finally get to hear your voice. Huh? Well, aren't you gonna say anything?
It's cold.
Now I see why they needed to muzzle you. You're quite the talker.
There's no time. Keep moving. Oh, and, thanks for the key.
You're real warm and fuzzy, aren't you? Save the thanks for when we make our escape. Off we go, confidant.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't have just removed the plank entirely. I suggest you would only crawl under it. I like the lighting. This looks really nice. As a chest. Healing grape. How much do they heal? Restores HP. Right. I don't know how much. Yeah, first aid is healing. Alright. Study foe. At the start of battle, Oswald can deduce one weak point for each foe. He can reveal another weakness with every encounter. Studying a foe for the second time will reveal 2 weak points at once.
Do I have to?
Do you have to? Emerald skills. Sabotage. Reduce the physical attack of a single foe for 2 turns. Stab in the dark. Unleash a dagger attack on random foes 2 to 4 times. And first aid. Heal the single ally. Well. Can also boost. Stab in the dark.
I'll slice you in a bit. Ooh, did you see that?
Broke both of them. Only attack twice.
Now then.
Alright. My controller disconnected or something. Hello, controller. It's back. Scholar skills. Fireball and Ice Wind. It is double targeted. Well, the little thingy showed me that they are weak to fire, so we could do that. Or we could just bonk them. That was not sufficient to knock them out.
Thinking time.
Still not sufficient. Let's just use a fireball.
Fire. Burn.
They have a lot more HP than anticipated. Icicle. Ow. What are these anyways?
I need a plan.
Frost moles. Okay, their name actually goes red and yellow, so this means this guy has taken a lot more damage. Just gonna fire them again.
Burn. You're finished.
Animations are great.
What a letdown.
Right. Oh, we're fully healed. Oh, but probably because we leveled up, huh? There appears to be a chest over there. For reference, I'm not a completionist, so I do not mind missing things, but at the same time, I also don't mind finding things. Inspiriting Plum. Probably gives us PP. There's forgotten prisoners over there. Please. Another chest.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Do I have to?
Do you have to? Stab in the dark.
I'll slice you in a bit. Ooh, did you see that?
Hit both of them. Nice. So they
Well
lose their
done.
turn. And I don't know why, but my controller keeps losing connection. Please connect again, controller. Thank you. Alright. For boost, fire.
Fire. Burn.
It's pretty strong. I'm just gonna stab in the dark with boost, and they're gone.
This is the informant's turf.
Honestly, this game is really nice in terms of how quick you can execute the menus and do stuff. Because that's kind of a big pet peeve of mine for many other, like, JRPGs that are more modern. They just do all those wild and fancy flourishes in the menu and it just makes it slow. This one, nice and quick. Sinner stuff. Well, it's probably better than what we have currently, so... +5 physical attack and 14 elemental attack. Indeed. Can we dual wield them? Shields. Nope. No dual wielding staves. Shame. The only thing that bothers you is the item menu is just a giant list. Should at least have symbols, right? And we find Olive of Life. Probably revives a character. We aren't supposed to go to the right side, but Olive's a guillotine. Seemingly used at some point. But never cleaned.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I'll slice you to bits.
The other guy too, please. You did not hit the other guy today. Hit that guy.
All according to plan.
Break.
Good one, Professor.
They're gonna...
I'll slice you to bits.
Now then. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Right, I think we level up. We do get our MP back on level ups too. Here we find an ancient necklace. What does it do? Accessories plus maximum HP and SP. Sounds useful. Camellia of Camellia fame also chose Oswald. Nice. It's definitely a strong opening. Huh, I wonder what that guy is about. What are you doing here? Scrutinize. No scrutinizing. Dot dot dot. Oh, he's a salesman. Cloth hood. Why do we have so much money anyways? I mean... Sure. Stupid immediately. Excellent. How many healing grips do we have? We have 5 and... Probably sufficient. Right. Wait, there's another option. Travel on. Oh, I see.
Wait a minute.
More of these. It also seems like we're consistently faster than them, but this time Oswald went before Emerald.
They're broken.
Do I have to?
Yeah, just break them so they can attack. They're weak to dagger and sticks, so that's convenient. And my controller once again just stops working. Why is this? Every time I kind of get into combat. Maybe it's the...
I need a plan.
I think I need to disable...
Fire. Burn. You're finished. Study harder.
Study harder. I think I need to disable the rumble. That might have something to do with it. Can I disable rumble? Remember battle cursor, please. Vibration disable. Oh, shit.
No! The ladder's been destroyed. Damn! We were so close.
The cuts look fresh. This was done recently. I fear I've underestimated our opponent.
That you did.
At long last, the scholar speaks. Hello, Oswald. I commend you for making it this far. You even managed to remove the muzzle. But your choice of ally was your downfall. We've been watching Emerald for some time now. I suspected you two would work together.
I'm sorry, Confidant. I should have known.
Save your breath. The fault is mine. And I will correct it.
Oh, you're not the first, you know. I've seen countless like you. So many have tried, and every last one died a tragic death. And so it would be my honor to put you back in your place.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Thinking time indeed. And yes, I'm using a Switch controller on PC here. I might just switch over to keyboard if it continues like this. Music is good. Veiled Fury, thank you so much for 30 months of support. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. These Final Fantasy remakes are getting wild. Just a little. Alright, they are weak to ice. At least the guards are, so I think I'm gonna try and break.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
I did not break them today.
Do I have to?
I guess there needs to be a certain threshold. Do you have to? Yes. I'm gonna actually just first aid here.
The tide is turning.
Bonk. Bonk. Nice dodge. Know your
Thinking
place.
time.
Can I scholar them some more? He's not weak to ice. Is he weak to fire?
Fire. Burn. Found a weakness.
Yes. But the others are not.
Miss me.
Hey.
I'll slice you to bits.
Hey, break. They are weak to daggers. So, sabotage. Reduce the
don't
big
bite
dude's
me.
damage. 2 attacks. 38. Not nearly as bad anymore. Alright. I'm gonna Ice Wind one more turn, and then just go
Pierce
crazy in
them,
the next turn.
winds of frost.
After I break this guy. Oh, the other guy is no longer broken. So, let's see. I'm going to, hopefully,
And that's that.
yes, break him. Now we're going all in with Oswald here. Ooh, what did he do? Status effects icon. Poison, silence, blindness, terror, unconsciousness, sleep, confusion. Terror is unable to boost blindness. His accuracy... Unconsciousness unable to perform actions as paralyzation. And then attack increases and decreases for a variety of things. Sleep. Actions decide random.
Thinking time.
And he just silenced me. How inconvenient. I just bonked him with the stick anyway. I'm gonna actually just use this opportunity to heal.
This one's for me.
2 more turns.
You got me.
Shackles. He reduced my speed for 2 turns.
Use this.
Thanks, Professor.
Do I have to?
Alright. He is no longer weakened, so let's weaken him
Don't
again.
bite me.
I see, it goes
This
purple
wasn't in
over.
my calculation. I need a plan.
Shackles. Alright. I'll guess you're weak to bonks.
Very effective.
They are indeed. Know your place. Okay, seems easy enough.
I'll slice you to bits.
1 break. Just 1.
Do I have to?
I hit like this guy, break him as well,
Thinking time.
and... oh wait, still 1 more turn.
Do I have to?
Yes. Alright.
I'll slice you to bits.
Probably should heal him.
I need a plan.
Wait, you... oh, I'm a dingus. He doesn't have enough MP. That's why he can't cast spells. Alright. Heal
Use
you.
this.
Thanks, Professor.
Yeah, I got your MP.
Thinking time. This one's for me.
Green Alder, thank you so much for 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. Alright, gonna sabotage you again.
Oh, don't mind me.
Reduce your attack power. Oh, I see. The little shields are how many times I need to attack in order to break them. So if I wanna break this guy, it's either 2 or 3 attacks. 1, 2. It's 2, okay.
I need a plan.
Alright.
I will set
Ice
things right. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Okay, your minions are gone. I bet he's gonna summon new ones though. He is weak to daggers, so I will be able to break him here.
Now then.
So he cannot do anything this turn at least. Next turn we are gonna go. He already went this turn.
Fire. Burn.
It's not as much damage as I hoped it would be. Okay, we're just gonna reduce his attack power again.
Don't mind me.
I need a plan.
And could burn him here again while he's still broken, but I think I need to recover my MP here.
Thanks, Professor.
Oh, he goes first.
You got me. Happy? All right, you wretches.
3 turns of
Now then.
silence. He has 5 things to break through. Not gonna be able to do that anytime soon. So should I defend or heal? Let's heal.
This one's for me.
Emerald is unconscious for 2 more turns.
I need a plan.
It looks like he does this only when... You know what? If you knock him out, I can revive him and he is no longer paralyzed, so I'm gonna defend here.
Put you in your place.
Right in the rocks.
That is with defending. Alright. Get
Use
back
this.
up.
Damn.
Full heal too. How convenient. Know your place.
Thinking time.
Right. Thinking time indeed. Let's start working on his...
Do I have to?
Well, Stab in the Dark is actually really good against him here.
I'll slice you to bits.
Hit 3 times, we just need 1 more.
I need a plan.
We may want to wait with breaking him here. Maybe. Can I boost items? No. I'm gonna give
This
myself a
one's
plum
for
here.
me.
40 MP restored.
Do I have to?
Do you have to? Yes. So we boost, break him, and then hit him some more. It's not that much damage, but
Do I have to?
we can get an immediate next turn.
Slice you to bits.
And
I will set things
maximum
right.
fireball.
Fire. Burn.
And this is on PC. Okay, he's faster again. Summon Guts. Oh, there it is.
How could trash like you give me so much trouble? I see now that no punishment is too great for you.
I underestimated him. He's a better fighter than I expected. That won't be a problem, though. Based on my calculations, we'll still make it.
What are you chattering on about? Now cut out your tongue!
You know, that would have probably been more efficient than a muzzle. Latent power. Once the latent power gauge is full, characters can use unique commands in battle. The gauge fails when characters takes damage or breaks an enemy.
Thinking time.
Thinking time. Alright. We can break them with Icewind immediately. This turn at least. But I should probably heal. But if I don't... well...
This one's for me.
I'm just gonna sabotage him, reduce
Oh, don't mind me.
his attack power. Oh, but I did this at the end of the turn, which is inconvenient because...
All right, you wretches.
Indeed. I can break him this turn if I just go all in. Then he's not gonna be able to attack. Bonk.
I need a plan.
Okay, and that plan is going to be... We just fire them. It's not gonna break the guards.
Fire. Burn.
But I kinda wanna break the guards this turn. So we can nuke them next turn. We do not go before the warden next turn. First aid is real cheap to use. I'm gonna stab.
I'll slice you to bits.
One break, two breaks. Alright, I was gonna leave it up to chance whether we break them or not. Oh, you attack anyways. That's fair.
This should hold you.
I think we're gonna be fine. Oswald's latent power concentrates spells. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Oswald's latent power. You can focus spells that usually affect all targets into a single one, but with greater potency.
Now then.
Excellent. With Y we have a latent power, but we wanna break him first.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Alright, he's gonna go this turn still, so we can sabotage him here.
Don't mind me.
It's gonna reduce his damage this and next
I
turn.
need a plan.
And we can break the guards again, just using
Pierce
this.
them. Winds of frost.
We'll have Emerald use healing if we can go this turn.
All right, you wretches.
I might not be able to break him this time. Oh, actually, technically I can.
I will set things right. And done.
Yeah, just one more. If I just stab him, it's not gonna be able to do his thing. Not the most effective.
This wasn't in
Shackles
my calculations.
reduces speed
Now
for 4 turns. Okay, these things stack. That's good to know.
this one's for me.
Oh, and you have no more plums. Well, I should have checked that. Well. Oh, first aid can also be maxed. Well, he's currently vulnerable. So are these guys. Maybe I should take care of the guards first. One down. One thing I'm noticing, we are burning through items really
Stay on your
quickly.
feet, Professor. Here, Professor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thinking time.
Alright. We wanna break him. And attack with full power. Guard down. Cold stare. I forget what that symbol even does. Alright, either way. Bonk.
Thinking time.
2 more bonks. So next turn we're going to go all in. Which is actually right now, isn't it? Oh, it would be. If I had stab in the dark still. Oh no, Emerald is going to go before him next turn too. This is good. We can break him here. He's weak to
Well
fire.
In pursuit. Calculations complete.
Latent power, fireball, single target.
Fire. Burn. You're finished. study harder.
Alright. Revived. Inspiring plum basket.
You filth! Don't think you can escape this place.
Confidant? Looks like there's more rats where these came from.
A crack. This could be our way out. We have to keep moving.
Where exactly? This is the end of the road.
No. I have the answer. Flames! Reduce this wall to ash!
Whoa! Yeah, I think that'll do, Confidant.
We have to go. Now. The hardest part is still ahead.
At the edge of the world sits Oswald, a man fueled by his fires of vengeance. After 5 years toiling in captivity, he has at last made his escape. Now an angry sea sits between him and true freedom. One last trial on his journey to the mainland. The once imprisoned scholar's hardships have only just begun. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 1. Completed.
Oswald. Oswald. Have you found the answer?
No answers today either. And the sun hangs low. Rita and Elaine are likely preparing dinner. I should be getting back.
Oh, we can move. Our objective is to return home. That's nice. What made you decide to play this since you haven't played the first one? I always kind of liked the look of the first one, but because I didn't have a Switch at the time it was released, and it was only on Switch, I didn't get to play it for a long time. And by then I already had seen quite a bit of it. But this one here is new. And honestly, to me personally, I like it when the games are new and still can be explored without people knowing everything about it, so I might discover something. Chances are, a lot of people are already quote-unquote done with the game, and would be able to tell me 100 things. But at the same time, I like the sense of exploration that a new game brings. And it looks really good, it plays really good, it has great music. The storyline so far, well, intriguing. I'm gonna take a short break, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back already. Well, let's bring Oswald home, shall we? Because we already know how the story ends, since this appears to be a flashback. Yes.
Helena! Helena! No!
Harvey. Long have I toiled in your shadow. But now, I've taken all that once was yours. And in due course, I shall complete the one true magic.
There he is. It's Oswald.
Harvey, you bastard! This, Oswald, is my answer.
Ever since that day, a fire has burned within my breast. Harvey, you took everything from me.
It's his answer. What was the question?
Professor. Hey, Professor Oswald. Come on, give me a sign. Are you alive in there?
I'm fine.
You gotta stay alert. I'm counting on you.
There's light up ahead. Let's go.
I should probably take a bit of fire from that torch. I guess we have a lamp. Can we go back inside? There's no turning back now. We have to keep pressing forward. That's fair.
Out of my way.
Well,
Do I have to?
he appears to be weak to light. Oh, we can increase the game speed, it looks like. Right, stab in the dark. He's not weak to daggers.
I need a plan.
What about sticks? Nope, he's not weak to sticks. 56
Thinking
damage.
time.
What about fire?
Fire. Burn. Broken.
He is weak to fire.
Good one, Professor. And that's that.
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
I've gained valuable insight.
Does that mean you leveled up? Nope, not yet. Random chest along the way, healing grapes obtained. I need a lot more MP grapes actually.
We've done it! We've escaped that godforsaken prison!
Don't
Okay.
celebrate yet. They know we've escaped.
Then what do you propose we do next, Professor? And I'd like an answer before we freeze to death.
The last part will be the hardest. Escaping the island. The Inspector's vessel should be docked at the pier. And yet... the Warden likely told them about our escape. Let's see what we can learn about the situation. Come. We make for the ship.
Can learn new class skills now. Learn skills. Lightning Bolt Analyze. Reveal HP and 1 weak point of a single foe. Stroke of Genius. Grant yourself 2 attribute raising effects at random. Effects will stack. Elemental Barrage. Deal either fire, ice or lightning based on damage. Base damage to random foes 3 to 5 times. Advanced Magic. Boost the intensity of a single ally's spells 2 times. I wonder whether it's gonna be 2 turns of that character or 2 times you use the spell. Either way. I don't know why that's a question mark. It might be an ultimate skill or something. Either way, I like to analyze enemies. It will cost you increasingly more job points to learn the next skill, so choose carefully. There. Frigid Isle, Anchorage. Danger level 7. Inspiring club.
Wait a minute.
Study 4. I don't know his HP yet. He's weak to swords, lightning, and fire.
I'll slice you to bits.
Indeed.
Let me look at you.
How much HP do you have? 290. Can I still see that? Nope, it doesn't show me. I needed to pay attention to that little number jumping up right up there. That's annoying.
Thinking time.
And we're breaking here.
Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Good one, Professor.
Can we just get that?
That's that.
I need a...
Feel my wrath!
I've seen worse methods.
Boost the intensity of spells means it spells hit twice. Okay. There's like spells that do additional effects that can stack. Sounds useful. Save point.
Did you hear? There are prisoners on the loose.
Put everyone on patrol! Hunt them down!
Damn, you were right. Even the inspectors have heard about us. What do we do now?
Alter our plans. There's no other choice. We can't stow away on their ship now. We'll make other arrangements.
Other arrange... do you see another boat out here?
There they are! Seize them!
Look, clothing has arrived.
They found us! Professor, we've got company.
That was inevitable. We have to prevent this from causing further commotion.
Stay back! Stay back!
With the lightning. I do not have lightning abilities.
I'll slice you to bits.
They are weak to daggers.
Thinking time.
Thinking turn. Well, allies.
Let me look at you.
438 HP. Remain. They're weak to ice. An unfortunate location for them, I guess. Gonna break them this turn.
Winds of
And
frost.
then probably boost next turn.
Good one, Professor. I'll slice you to bits.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Boom.
Study harder.
Hope we didn't destroy those coats, because I think they might be useful.
We have to find somewhere to hide. They'll run us down too quickly out here.
There's a shack just there.
Let's go.
What's the plan, Professor? They're bound to catch us.
We can't use the inspector's ship as we planned. We'll need something else.
If you have any bright ideas, do share them. Quickly! I'm freezing my rocks off here.
What did you just say?
What? That I'm freezing my rocks off?
That's it. You're a fantastic assistant, Emerald.
Well, my freezing rocks are gonna save us?
No. The straw over there is.
What could you possibly do with a bit of straw?
If we have no ship, then we will make our own.
Surely you're joking. Crossing the ocean on a boat of straw? Do you think us otters?
Nay, we are human and have the intellect to prove it. Storm of ice, arise. I give you our ice boat. A foundation of buoyant straw beneath a thick sheet of ice.
What? You made a boat! I can hardly believe my eyes. This might actually work.
I once heard of a town blanketed in snow and divided by a river. The people there laid batches of straw down in the river and splashed water atop them until an icy bridge formed. Entire horse-drawn carriages crossed over the ice bridges without incident. And I wouldn't have recalled it if not for you. Yes. Yes, that should prove seaworthy. And there's no chance of the boat melting in this cold.
That's gonna be a real cold ride. Moving on water. You see a pier? Take the canoe across the water. It's definitely going to be a really, really cold ride, guys. We also don't need paddles, so that's convenient. I hope we have provisions for probably more than 4 days, because, you know, these are little boats. The chances are decent we're not gonna be able to make it in 4 days to another place. What are those? Ice Wisps and Frost Mold 2. Weak to bows. Let's see if they're weak to dagger. They're not weak to dagger.
Missed me.
Now then.
Okay. Definitely weak to fire. Are you weak to sticks? You are weak to
effective.
sticks. Alright, are you weak to daggers? Well, no. As you would expect, I suppose. I can break you this time.
All according to plan. I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Analyze the Ice Wisp, 274 HP remaining, and weak to purple swirls. Nice shot. 77 damage. We survive technically 2 more of these. Actually, no, we do not. 94 for this icicle. Right. Presumably both of them are weak to fireballs.
Fire. Burn. Broken.
Good one, Professor.
Fortunately, you cannot
I'll slice it a bit.
break them.
Calculations complete.
Oh.
Fire. Burn. You're finished. Study harder.
It seems like break is about twice the damage, I guess. Perfect level up. Ice Soulstone acquired. What are these anyways? Question marks. Skills, statues, equipment. Inventory. Deals ice damage to foes. Okay. Labor report sticks. As a tip, weaknesses are always in the same order, so if you know one weakness, you have an idea of the rest. Right, I figured. That's fair.
Well, we made it out of that alive. I have to say, the boat's surprisingly sturdy.
Of course it is. Do not doubt my ice magic. Given the season, the current should carry us to the mainland. But one thing still worries me. They'll continue their pursuit, even if we manage to reach the mainland. In my initial plan, I hoped to sink the Inspector's vessel before we reached shore. It was to look like an accident, and ensure we were presumed dead. Clearly, we won't have that luxury now.
I've been meaning to ask you something, Professor.
Go on.
You were brought in for killing your wife and child. Did you do it?
That doesn't concern you.
I've been on Frigid Isle a long time. I've met more prisoners than I care to remember. But you're not like the rest of them. No, there's something different about you. Stop, Professor.
Huh?
I said stop. I can't do this. I can't go with you. A boat of ice? Is this some sick joke? It's 4 days' journey to the mainland, if we're lucky. We'll likely freeze to death by then. You can take your chances aboard this frozen dinghy, but I will be commandeering the Inspector's ship.
That won't be easy with everyone out there looking for you. They'll deploy fleets from Frigid and the mainland, trapping you at sea. You've a better chance of crossing safely on something small like this.
Well, I won't know that until I try, will I?
Do what you will.
So long, Oswald.
I won't mourn him. This was always, shall we say, a friendship of convenience.
What a weird shift of tone. And Bo the Hero, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. And welcome everybody to Octopath Traveler 2. I have not played the first one, and we have just started this one. I don't know much about the game, so please no spoilers if you do know them already, but I hope you're doing well. That was a weird tonal shift, and I also do not know why Oswald couldn't just say, no, I did not kill them. Like, I wonder whether there's an underlying reason why he couldn't just express it or exclaim it, or whether he feels like some form of guilt because he feels like he technically caused the death of them by overshadowing his partner or something. Well, like, not the partner, I mean the dude that presumably burned down the house. Or whether he actually burned down the house by being careless with leaving something at home. I guess it throws up questions for him to not just say no. And I hope it's not just him being awkward about it.
Ah!
There he is!
Damn! Launch the boat! Now!
I
said do it now! I have very little patience.
Well, I wish you good luck anyways, Emerald, because you don't make it, and don't just happen to die along the way. Your fate is likely not a pretty one.
Oswald was right. I'll never make it out on this ship. Not just to arrest me again. Only one thing left to do. They made me mine phosphol till I spit blood. So, I might as well put it to good use. Farewell, Professor.
Well, that's a solution.
Only one puzzling fact remained. Emerald. Why did you set fire to the inspector's ship? His actions drew the attention of the guards, allowing my small boat to escape unnoticed. And not only that, I doubt anyone is chasing me now. They have no way of knowing that Emerald and I split up. They're likely to assume that I was also aboard the inspector's sinking ship. Emerald's final act was utterly...
baffling.
Well, some mysteries never get solved. An emptiness has settled in my breast. Emerald. So I keep rowing, as far as my arms will take me, wherever that may be.
Welcome home, dear.
Rita.
You must be exhausted.
It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Oswald. How I long to be with you, to ease your pain. To get you looking presentable again. To make you some goulash with Elena.
Rita,
Alas, my dear, I cannot. You have unfinished business. So you cannot stay here. For it is not yet time. I love you, my dear.
Rita.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the small fishing village of Cape Cold. You're one of the prisoners from Frigid Isle, aren't you? Found you collapsed on the beach, nearly frozen to death. Only the faintest hint of breath in you. In my 30 years looking after this little finger of land, I've seen 3 prisoners wash up from Frigid. But you're the first to do so alive. You're a quiet one. Has your mouth frozen shut as well?
I need food.
You're a scholar, are you not? Forgive me, but I could not resist a look through your personal effects. I too am a scholar, though not one of any renown, mind. Here, take this robe. It's a damn sight better than your prison rags, eh?
Thank you kindly, good man.
Come now. This is the least I could do. But from here on out, I ask that you lead an honorable life.
Lead an honorable life. That day shall never come. Harvey, you took everything from me. This fire in my breast shall never be extinguished. And you shall die by my hand. I swear it.
Oswald's escape from Frigid Isle was a success. The soil beneath his feet sings of liberty, stoking the fire within him. Bitterness and rage propel him toward one man, Harvey, the murderer of his wife and child. Oswald takes his first steps down the path to revenge. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 2. The end. Name should be descriptive. You approve with Frigid Island Cape Cold? Makes sense. The journey begins. Welcome to the world map. We have been at the Frigid Isle. Apparently this is 4 days worth of travel. So this means the road we took so far is probably 2 days of travel. By foot, because ships are usually faster. Or like 3 days of travel this would be. Then again, if you look at maps of old, they're often not necessarily accurate. This appears to be a relatively old map. Let's see. Can I learn new skills? I need 100 JP to learn a new one. Scale in all maps is a mere suggestion. Indeed. Well, we still have our prisoner clothes equipped, I suppose. Also, I kinda wanna go back. Just to see. We can scrutinize a flustered villager. 60-80% chance to success. Your reputation will suffer if you fail. Yeah, sure.
What's this?
A flustered villager. A man with a heavily pregnant wife. A diligent worker. His only flaw is a jumpy, nervous disposition. His wife is cautious and calm. So as a couple, they find balance. The baby's coming. Well, what do I do? We were told it wasn't due yet. We let our guard down. We need our midwife. But she's off to pilgrimage in Flame Church. I have to go find her. No, I can't leave my wife's sight. Ah, somebody help. Help the people of the realm. There are people who need your help all across Solistia. There may be more than one way for you to solve their problems. I am not a midwife. Flame Church. Where is Flame Church, dude? Could you just point me in the right direction? Hello. Well met, traveler. What can I do for you? Change party. I see. Only so many we can have. Restore reputation. Equipment. Irritail. Irritail does not appear to work. What's this symbol? Oh, sleep time. It's cold, so cold. I've noticed I ought all to get ever outside again. Don't blame you. So, iron blade. We cannot equip. We can equip charming rods. Just stronger. Wooden staff actually gives us evasion. Can use shields. I like shields. Leather helm, fur armor. Enlightened earring plus 10 evasion. They're pretty cheap actually. Lily of the Light, an ingredient for hazardous concoction. Deals light-based damage. Sounds like alchemy. Warding leaf. Raises elemental defense. I'm gonna get 2 enlightened earrings. Nah. Well, unless I cannot equip both of them at the same time. Fur armor seems to be relatively cheap. Also equip. Get rid of the prisoner's clothes and the leather helmet. We sell our old stuff, which we may or may not need, I don't know. Prisoner's clothes. Cloth hood. Stick. And can we buy anything else? Unfortunately, not enough for the wooden staff or the round shield. But it'll be fine. We have not enough inspiring plums, so I'm just gonna buy all of them. Thank you. Don't sell stuff yet. Too late. Okay. Alrighty, where's the flaming church, guys? Don't tell me that, by the way. It's cold, but I gotta make money somehow. So, the best a person can do is live an honest life. Maybe. There appears to be a location on the bottom left, but I cannot go there. Oh, I might be able to help you, dude. Potentially. Don't cause trouble. Alright, let's see if we can find that flame church along the way. The map turned red in the bottom right. Oh, it's probably because... Damn, that rotten thief! He took my bag! What do I do now? I want to be able to continue my travels without it. Oh, are you a traveler? I'm also on a journey. My name is Al. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard this area is quite dangerous, so you had best be careful. Thieves abound at night. I lost my bag to one such man. Now I need to figure out how to get it back. Well, I may or may not be able to help you. Switching time. You can freely switch time between daytime and nighttime on your travels. The available path actions will also change, so try using them in all sorts of places. Stronger monsters come out at night too, which can come in handy when you want to strengthen your party. I mean, grinding. But this other guy needs a midwife now, so I shouldn't do that. Empowering Liche. I don't know what that is. Builds a latent power gauge of a single ally. Neat. Actually, that reminds me. Can I equip the second enlightened earring? I can, so you can equip too. We have 112 evasion. I don't know what that number means. Okay, if I find your stuff, I'll bring it back. I need to find the flaming church, or whatever it's called.
Out of my way.
Study fools.
Thinking time.
Alright, we have snow marmots and snow fox.
Pressure broken. We need a plan.
Latent power.
In pursuit of knowledge.
I don't want to single target this one. I'll guess you are either weak to fire or ice. Oh well.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
Oh.
I've gained valuable insight.
It's an RPG, the baby won't be there until you get there. Right, but I don't like to play that way. I understand, and I know. Herb of Serenity. What's it do? Used to soothe the ailing. Okay. Somebody's hurting, I can give you that. What do we have here? Something weak to fire. It is a city ratkin. Let's analyze it.
Let me look at you.
He's also weak to winds. 275 HP. Can I break you with a stick? No.
Now then.
And I'm pretty sure I either run away or I use fire.
Burn. Try again. Thinking time.
Let's see. That was 100. Wait, that was 70 damage, wasn't it? I already forgot how much damage it was.
Feel my wrath.
But he's not broken, so technically 267, 264.
Study harder.
It's like 3.5 times? It was 61. My brain is terrible at keeping track of things. Thank you. So it's more like 4 times. If a full charge is 4 times damage, it looks like. Alright, do you have any heal? I wanna heal. Where are we going? And not. Which has the sign. Keep cold. Helix to the left, and I don't know what's to the left. To the right. Because Helix is to the right, because I misspoke. Abandoned village, Brightlands. Transport yourself instantly to any town you've visited before. You can only fast travel to towns and ports. Okay. This does not look abandoned with this guy being here. Hi. Oh, I can mug him. I don't want to mug him. Why don't you buy something? I'll sell it to you for cheap. Mug this person? No. He has 4 things of strength. Nick's royal family tree, antique coin and wheat bread. I don't like mugging people. I'm supposed to lead an honorable life. Like, I'm gonna murder that one guy. Apparently. But that doesn't mean I have to steal from people, right? Cannot go through here. Hello? Anybody here? I don't know if there's like random things you can interact with or not. Haven't found any so far. Oh, it tells me the direction. I do not appear to be able to get to the back over there. Hey look, there's a face there in the bookshelf. He's grinning at us. Hello? Well, my traveler, what can I do for you? You're a tale. Main story. Sometimes multiple chapters commence in the same town. You can choose whose story you'd like to see first. You can start a story whenever you want. If you want to start, stop, or resume a certain story, just go to the tavern. This character is not in your party, or you may not have completed a previous chapter in their tale. I see, this is where the Octopath comes in. The music is really similar to Zelda Link's Awakening cave music. Interesting. If you can't get some there, it's probably meant for a story for another character. Yes, that makes sense. I like the atmosphere of this place. Kinda gloomy. Danger level 30. I probably should not go there. I just saved. It'll be fine. I mean, I'd probably have to...
experiment begin.
Oh no. Flee. You were unable to escape.
Where did I go wrong?
931 damage. And I don't even know their names. Okay. That was a weird vision. I have a strong sense of danger coming from the right side. I think we should not go there. Oh hi, there's people here and you ambush me.
I need a plan.
Let's see if you're weak to sticks. You're not weak to sticks.
Thinking time.
Let's analyze.
Let me look at you.
Increase his strength. He's weak to life. 65 damage. 67. Analyze again.
Let me look at you.
That is not what I was hoping for. Probably either weak to fire or ice.
Let me look at you.
So 311 HP. Fire it is. Roar. Poisonous thrust.
Not well. Calculations complete. Fire. Burn. All according to plan.
Right, just about enough with a max boost. It is not just about enough with a max boost. For some
I've
reason
seen worse methods.
Am I still poisoned? I'm not poisoned, but I'm not doing well. Hi! You have stuff for sale. Civil Locket, elemental attack power, physical attack power, maximum HP, accuracy, critical hit, speed evasion, physical attack, critical minus 60? I guess if you don't want to deal as much damage and still knock out the ally out of confusion, maybe? Physical elemental defense, Angel's Ring. They may also have like other effects that are not described here, but questionable. Hi. I see. What interesting offerings today. Crusted Great Shield. A lot less evasion. Feather Shield actually gives us more speed. That sounds very handy. Bit expensive. Reduces ice damage. That sounds great actually if the jump helps. If I eventually have enough money, we'll get those. Herb of Serenity is actually worth quite a lot here. I probably should heal. And a plum basket is to all allies. I was wondering whether it's more like Crystal Project, where baskets are like how many you can hold, but that does not appear to be the case. There's a random chest
out of my way.
Run away! Uh-oh. Oh, it did work. And we find a kite shield. Excellent. We can actually equip that. Probably. Yep. Bunch of elemental and physical defense. I wonder how defense works in this game. Like, is it just a flat reduction? I don't know. Herb of Serenity is quite useful. I can imagine. You surprised your foe.
Thinking time.
We can do that. Let's use
Let me show you what I've learned.
Bonk. I probably should run, honestly, because I don't have any SP to use. You were unable to escape. Uh-oh.
Now then.
You were unable to escape. Ow. 81 damage. That is actually more
Thinking
than
time.
previous, but it appears to be a range. Maybe I need to use a plum. Reminds me, if I go world map, can I just travel places? Just like that, we can travel. How much does it cost to rest at the inn? 16 monies. We have that. And all our SP are back to full. So... recommended level 1. Ah, the frame church. We can actually see it on the map. So we want to go south from here, then east somehow. But we can only travel to villages. Man, that other guy. Hope he is gathering experience on how to...
Let the experiment begin.
Weak to access. I'm just gonna run. Bye. But not bye. Ow. Ow. Seems like boosted attack is like plus 100% damage.
Fire. Burn. They're broken.
Feel my wrath!
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
I think I could do this
I've gained
probably
valuable insight.
from the start. I gained valuable insight. Energizing pomegranate, which probably gives us PP. Restore BP to a single ally. Yes, indeed. Did I not equip the kite shield? I did. Did I get another one? Hello? When it gets dark in this area, the black market opens up. Ah. Okay. The pomegranates are a source of a lot of cheese strats. They would be. It makes sense. Alright. New Delsta Harbor to the west. Anchorage. New Delsta south.
Out of my way.
Studied froze. Alright, I'm just gonna defend. 17 damage.
I need a plan.
Defend again. And then we can
Calculations
power up all the way. Just one shot that guy.
Fire.
Right?
Burn. How weak.
Yep.
Study harder.
That may be the most efficient way to knock them out. There's so many paths to go. Pet a doggy? Can you pet the dog? No. Man. 700 monies. You know, I'm not using the mug option on people, but I might be using mug on others. 26 appeared to be a critical hit. But that was a red number there.
Now then.
Feel my wrath!
Fire. Burn. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
And level up. 0 out of 10 game uninstall because I can't pet the doggy. That face. Maybe. Hello? Who is you?
Why, hello! What brings you here? Wait, don't tell me. I already know. You came to see what I, Archer the Genius Inventor, have come up with this time. Don't look so surprised. My eyes see all. Now, I normally don't do this, but since you've shown such interest in my inventions, I shall explain what they do. Feast your eyes on my firstborn. I call it the changeable catapult. It is a highly advanced device capable of launching any objects of a certain size, that is. And what's more, one can decide exactly where said object will land simply by reconfiguring the firing mechanism. Now, then let me turn your attention to my second invention. I'll call these shoes springy boots. Not only are they beautiful with quality leather finish, they are also highly functional with spring-boosted heels. These powerful springs give the wearer an extra boost in speed, allowing them to move exponentially faster than the average person. Alas, it seems that my genius inventions are simply beyond the comprehension of the common folk. But you, my friend, are far from common. You appreciate my work, which is why you have a responsibility, nay, a duty, to assist me. You must spread the word of my inventions to every corner of the realm, and to do that, you will need this.
Proof of the inventor. Secondary jobs. Obtain a license or a special proof, and you can change your secondary job from jobs in the main menu. A secondary job changes more than just the weapons and skills available to you.
With it, even you should be able to reproduce my creations. And before you ask, allow me to put your mind at ease. This is merely the beginning. I have countless ideas, but simply lack the materials to bring them to life. Which is where you come in. I have already made lists of what I require and placed them in my display cases. You only need to procure those materials. Now off you go, my lovely assistant. Use the fruits of my labor to your heart's content.
And so begins the tale of a genius inventor. And we have jobs now. Inventor as a secondary job. This gives us the ability to use swords and axes. It gives us increased physical attack, physical defense, accuracy, critical hits, elemental attacks, and elemental defense. Okay. Learn skills. We have enough to learn from the scholar. Help Archer with his creations to learn job skills. Ah, I see. This is kind of like a different way to unlock. So we could go Elemental Barrage. These are 14 SP. Or we could just go Lightning Bolt in case enemies are weak to lightning. This would be decent against single targets, I guess. Oh, let's just go Lightning Bolt. Straightforward path. Equipping support skills. After you learn a support skill, try equipping it. Support skill? Learn more skills to unlock additional support skills. Don't forget to get the skills menu to equip support skills. So it's passive effects, I guess. Alright. You say don't forget, but I didn't know about it to begin with. Evasive maneuvers reduces the rate of random encounters. Equipping multiple characters with this skill will have no effect added. I do appreciate the explanation.
With your help, word of my invention shall reach every corner of my realm. But I shan't be idle in the meantime. Bring me the materials from the list on my display cases, and I shall create things beyond your imagination.
You want the spoiler item for extra JP? Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Alrighty. Number 1, the changeable catapult. A small device used to launch objects. Unlike simple conventional catapults, the angle of the projection can be adjusted so that the user can determine precisely where the object will land. The bucket on the end is also capable of holding any projectile of a certain size. And here, the Arcar's coil. We need 1 scrap metal, 1 ancient cog, and 1 natural magnetite. I'm gonna start writing these things down. And unfortunately, writing these things down means that the game is no longer focused and decides to no longer play music. Which is a thing, I guess. Ancient cog. I bet some of these we can only get by mugging people, so that's gonna be a thing. Natural magnetite times 1, and we have 0. So I apologize for the interrupted things. Alright, the hastening hammer. We need a soldier's bow. We need great blade. And guardians. X times 1. Merchant can buy just about anything concealed back. Okay. That makes sense. Springy boots. Shoes made to supplement the walking capabilities of the wearer. The soles of these quality leather boots have been fitted with strong springs to increase the wearer's stride length and, as a result, their speed. They are not suitable for long-distance travel, however, as they are quite taxing on the body. Oh, it's like a haste effect, but you get paralyzed at the end or something. Tin horn. We want empowering Lychee, and 1 tin toy, and oh, we actually have the empowering Lychee. Mythical horn. Actually, I probably should mark it which one I already have. That way I will know. Then this one here, we need elemental battle bomb. Battle bomb or bomb battle. Bomb bottle. It's not a battle, it's a bottle. 1 fire soul stone. 1 ice soul stone, we have 1. So I can mark this. We have 1 thunder soul stone. And 1 rainbow glass bottle. I did not know what that is, but that sounds like the most difficult thing to acquire. Then, you need the following items for the critical scope. We need an unerring earring. I guess that is to not miss. And 1 critical earring. I think we could buy both of these things in the shop previously. At least a critical earring, I think. Alright, we have a sub-shop now. Excellent. You won't see everyone out in the boat at all times, so you have to wait for certain times. Right, that makes sense. Alrighty, map, where are we? Okay, here we want to go east in order to get to Flame Church. Still on the quest to help this other guy. Can we go... Hey, we can't just go boats. This one is not made out of ice. There's a random chest there, and I see how to get there. It's dark.
Out of my way.
Drows. They are weak to ice. Kind of would like to know how much HP they have. Right, changeable catapult. What does it do? Unleash an attack. Oh, it's basically... Oh, I can change the type of damage. Do I throw the thing too? Oh, that's neat. I like that. Springy Boots causes a single ally to act first for 5 turns for the next turn. Nice. I can even change my type of weapon. Wait, I don't hold any other weapons. So I guess the attack power is based on the weapon I'm having equipped, but you can always change the type. Huh.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Intimidate. My spell power is reduced.
I need a plan.
Let's go with defend again.
Now then.
Alright, we're gonna be fine.
Calculations complete.
Ice Wind.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
That's not enough to nuke them.
I need a plan.
Well... You are weak to sticks.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Blinding Mist. I wonder whether that works on spells as well. Alright, that's just gonna...
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Oh.
I'm not well. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
There's a default very weak version of every weapon. Right, but I don't have any other weapons. I only just now realized that you can equip all sorts of types of weapons. We have acquired a feathered hat. And the feathered hat gives us a lot more defenses and a good bit of speed. I like feathered hats. I would like to have more of these, please. Wonder whether there's enemies underwater. Treasure! That's a lot of money. Do I wanna be here? Danger level 16. I think the answer is no. I'm going back. Oh, there was a lot of money. So we can go on land here and travel north. Ooh, chest. It's a
Now then.
shaggy meep. A shaggy meep. What a name. Alright.
Very effective.
Alright, this is weak to this. Ow. I can break it this turn.
And done.
If I don't nuke it or knock it out this turn with this.
Strike them down.
Uh-oh.
This cannot be.
Oh no. We're fine. Autosaves are convenient, I guess. I did not pay attention on how much damage that guy was dealing to me.
Let the experiment begin.
Let's run! And we have Inspiriting Plum Basket. I'll guess that thing is just stronger than the previous version. Another chest over here. Energizing pomegranate.
Thinking time.
Those are different birds. Giant falcons. Let me defend and see what they do. 4 damage. And 4 damage.
I need a plan.
I'd like to know what their weakness is. Analyze.
Let me look at you.
171 HP. They are weak.
Poor aim.
Relatively speaking.
Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
Fire.
I do not have enough MP to cast this if you don't think. But this also appears that just
Study
1 BP would be fine for them. Wait. Oh, it subtracts the SP immediately. That's good to know. Okay, what do we have over here? Fur armor. Is that any good? I don't know. Let's check. We already have fur armor. So it was better than what I had.
Let the experiment begin.
I don't know why the map on the bottom right goes red sometimes.
Now then.
Okay. We know this thing is not vulnerable to any weapons. We've already seen that. So, can we defend from spells? Maybe. I don't know.
Time.
I would need to not defend, I guess, in order to know.
Calculations complete. Fire. Burn. A weak.
It goes
I've
red
gained
when you run.
valuable
Right, that's
insight.
kind of what I'm wondering about. Okay, we do not have enough MP, and we cannot teleport here. The Flam Church appears to be just to the west, so... need to try and go to west from here somewhere. I think we have arrived. Oh.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person. We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't stand for it. We are the truth.
Well, this is quite the scene. I've already driven them off once, but I see they haven't learned their lesson. A lesson they won't learn if I leave them be. Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
Help the cleric? Sure. Here's the thing. The random person comes up to you and tells you, hey, can you help me with this thing that you have no clue about and may or may not be bad? Just saying yes to it is probably a bad idea, but sure, why not?
That is a great help. I feel the light of the sacred flame shining upon me.
I hear a hint of sarcasm in that voice.
So the cleric's not the only sacred flame worshipper, huh? That's just as well. We'll rid this place of as many of you as we have to.
Oh.
Thinking time.
He doesn't fight with me. That's inconvenient, because I don't have much HP and stuff. Are you weak to bonks?
Found a weak.
You are weak to bonks. 50 damage from the electrocute. 11 damage from a physical attack. So I guess we're gonna be fine. He's also weak to lightning.
Thinking time.
So we can break him now.
All according to
And then
plan.
just full power lightning next turn.
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
I cannot full power lightning this turn.
Calculations complete.
I can bonk you with the stick though. 22 with a slice. So let me analyze how
Let
much
me
HP
look
you
at
have
you.
remaining. 139. Yeah, we can just bonk you with a stick.
Thinking time.
Uh oh. 22. I did not pay attention as to how much. I just
This one's for me.
Healing grapes.
Try again.
Now then.
Feel my wrath.
Calculations and done.
And done.
Study harder.
Invigorating nuts obtained.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, inventor skills.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very reliable. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Temenos. As you can see, I am a cleric. I was just about to set off on a journey. You see, I'm investigating something. In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
I mean, we can do both, like you can thank me and join me on the journey. Yeah, sure.
I am honored.
You even know who I am? Probably not. Temenos joined the party. Here the beginning of Temenos' tale. The party will temporarily be dissolved and chapter 1 of Temenos' tale will begin. Even if you choose no, you can still hear a story later by visiting the local tavern. No, I wanna make sure I get that side quest done. You can play the first chapter of the other traveler's story. You will better understand character stories if you play through the first chapter, but the choice is yours if you want to do so. Items obtained, experience gained by character during chapter 1 will be added after completing the chapter.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
Also, you are kind of unsure about things. I didn't mishear that. Alrighty. In addition to his clerical skills, Temenos can use the following special commands. Path action on the day, guide. Bring townspeople wherever you may go. Path action night, coerce. Force information out of townspeople via battle. Talent, moonlight judgment. Afflict all foes with enfeebling effect at the start of the battle at night. And latent power judgment. Lower your foe's shield points with any attack. Ah, I like the latent one there. Can I equip sub-jobs on you now? I see, only inventor. Yeah, sure. I don't have any of this. Oh, wait. There's only one inventor. I did not realize that's how it works. We will play through his story, by the way. Fur armor is better than what you have. Leather helmets. Oh. Leather hat it was previously. We have a small shield. We can have an ancient necklace for stuff. Optimize? Okay. Either way, let's rest first of all. And then we go to the church for finding that midwife. Oh shoot, I did not mean to sleep twice. Alright, what people have to say. Being a midwife is rewarding work. You are responsible for the lives of both mother and child. Can I take you with me? Pay you? Muck? No. Course no. I don't want the information. I want to bring you with me. May need to be nighttime. Young artist, mark my words, I shall become a renowned painter. None shall dissuade me from my chosen path. Needs to be daytime to be a guide. Yeah. Hi. I have to keep my living expenses down. You know, actually this looks like a pleasant place to live, as long as, you know, I have a solution for the hot sun shining. Hello. I believe music heals people's hearts and minds just as well as the sacred flame itself. You sure about that? How good is the sacred flame? His music is just as good. Hello. Oh gods, bring peace to everyone else. Everyone's restless souls. Yeah. Hey. I thank the sacred flame that I made it through the day without incident. Excellent. What kind of incidents?
Of late, we see more people coming on the pilgrimage to the cathedral than ever before. Unfortunately, the path to the cathedral is poorly lit and dangerous for the unprepared crawling, as it is with petrifying creatures. Candles of the sacred flame have the power to keep those creatures at bay. Placing them carefully along the path could provide relief. If only some patron would pick up some candles and put them at my disposal.
Where do I find candles, dude? Hello? Find candles. Hello? I must make note of the day's events before I lay myself to sleep. It's almost daytime again, dude. Words marked. Hello, do you sell stuff? When I leave town on long voyages, I like to carry a candle of the sacred flame. They shed plenty of light, but more importantly, they seem to ward away monsters. Unfortunately, I don't have any around hand right now. Try a cleric, perhaps. Hey, buddy, do you have any, you know, flames on you? He has heal wounds for 15 MP. He also can only equip staves. Hello. What do you need?
Anyone who's scared of little script just makes me laugh. I'm an apothecary's kid after all.
It's just dark in here. I thought he had a red bubble. He might have one, but maybe not on the day. Or maybe not with our characters. We can buy needle daggers, charm rods, wooden staff, stone rod, bucklers, pointed hat. Pointed hat is actually more elemental attack power. Protective earrings, healing grapes, M. Inspiring plums. And olive of life, plum leaf. Restores SP. Could buy a buckler for a slight increase. Defenses. Stone rod. I would actually like to have other weapons. I mean, I guess we could buy 2 stone rods. This is plus physical attacks too. I mean, I guess I'm using physical attacks, but I'm fine. Hello. Don't mind me just grabbing your chest items. Ah, the traditional RPG. Run into some people's houses. Ooh, chest. That's mine now. Yoink. Alright, I want it to be daytime, so I press the R button, and now we can take you with us, right? Wait, you. Coerce information out of this source. No. Did I make it nighttime? I pressed the wrong button. Chance of success, 96%. Must be level 10 or higher to guide this person. Dude, he needs a midwife now. Come on. Really? Well, I guess he's not gonna get his midwife anytime soon. Hope it's not that urgent. Pilgrim's robes. That's a good chunk of max SP actually on these. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Nice. And pointed hat would be more elemental attack. Ah, sure, we get one. She isn't willing to midwife for average people. Apparently. Okay, where are we going? I think we're going to Temenos' store in that case. Actually, he needs to be level 10. He needs 9 more levels. He starts at level 1. Oh. Travel on. Wait. This is the tavern. Hi.
What can I do for you?
You're a tale. Play chapter 1. You can play through the first chapter of stories you have not played yet. Yes. That is the plan. Let's hear your tale, Temenos. Long ago, darkness and confusion reigned. The hearts of the people ran over with wickedness. The world seemed eager to greet its end. Then 8 gods assembled, and with their sacred flame brought light to the world.
Oh, Elfric, the day is wicked.
We give our power to you. You must stop V-Day.
Don't stop the video.
Rest well, my fellow gods. I shall put an end to V-Day's wickedness. The truth lies in the flame.
Confront the wicked guard. So I guess these were all gods. Cannot open menu to check.
V-Day, Do you truly mean to enshroud us in shadow?
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish gods. All shall be mine.
You have made your choice, Vide. And now my righteous flames shall turn you to ash. Flames, aid me.
I can bonk with a stick or god skills. Elfric's Blessing. Grant yourself the attribute raising effect for 9 turns. And Elfric's Wrath. Deal light-based damage to a single foe 3 times.
May the sacred flame guide me.
That boosted all my stats. Alright. I'll bonk you with a stick. That's a lot of damage for a stick. Elfric's Wrath.
You will atone for your sins.
Definitely pretty strong. Veil of Shadow. The shadow descends upon the realm.
Is this the best you can do, Elfric? Enough of this foolishness. I shall devour you as well.
Flames, aid me. You will atone for your sins.
Uh-oh. Zeros.
You cannot possibly hope to best me.
We still have 1 HP remaining.
See how the light fades from this world.
No.
What did you say?
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a fire be lit, shining its light upon the darkness. I fight in me yet.
Divine Resolve.
My fellow gods, let us illuminate the shadows!
I am eternal. I will engulf this world through the malice of the people.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
You forgot! It's dried the shadows from our hearts!
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your own performance right.
Now then, with that foible behind me. Elfric's flames consumed the wicked Vide, and disaster was averted. The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long slumber. They then became the sacred flame that keeps the darkness at bay. And thus, the people continue to live in light and warmth. For the sacred flame ever shines upon them.
That was pretty good, Temenos. Except for the lines you forgot. Again.
You're quite a demanding audience.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
Now, here are your candles of the sacred flame. Return to your homes, light them, and open your hearts. Let their warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls.
Thanks, Sister Mint. I like your hair ornament.
Why, thank you. We are all born with shadow inside us. Shadow manifests in our worst instincts: anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy, to name a few. But the sacred flame drives these shadows away, leading us to the light.
Oh, it's the Pontiff!
Ah, Your Holiness. Please forgive the unruly scene.
Nonsense. The children seem to be enjoying themselves.
I pray that is the case.
Might I have a word, Temenos?
Gladly, Pontiff.
There cannot be shadows without a light. And it's just darkness.
Temenos, does the village seem at peace?
It does, at a glance. But shadows lurk around every corner.
And that, my son, is why I've a job for you. We've had no major incidents since I appointed you to the Inquisition. However, since arriving here, I've felt forces mobilizing against the Church. Now, I know your position as Inquisitor keeps you plenty busy. But I beg you to aid me, Temenos. I know I can trust you. Just as I trusted Roy.
You shower me with undue praise, Pontiff.
Are you two keeping secrets from me?
Oh yes, Mint. Grave secrets. Now then, I must take my leave. I have others waiting on me, you see. Come to the cathedral this evening. I have much to tell you.
Understood, Your Holiness.
The truth lies in the flame.
Who was that?
I believe that was Lucian, a theologian from the Western Shore. What brings him all the way to meet with the Pontiff, I wonder?
Is there no end to the pile of secrets in this place?
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness. Perhaps a stroll through the town is in order.
Alright, walk around town. Or run, I guess. So, my first impression of Temenos is that he's just really not entirely sure about that holy flame thing. But, well, I guess that's how he was brought up. That's who he is, so here we are. Gotcha. Welcome to your auto haste. I'm doing quite fine, thank you. Hope so do you. Nobody in here. Also, Mint just kind of immediately reminded me of Tales of Fantasia Mint. But this one seems to be a bit more forward, I guess. Actually, maybe not. May still be an apt comparison. I ask that you please memorize the histories for your paper plays, Temenos. Why? Piano playing cleric. I can't thank you enough for coming here, Temenos. The church is livelier than ever because of you. Okay. Hehe, you got scolded by Miss Sister Mint again. The Flamebringer is strongest without a doubt. I don't care if you make mistakes, Temenos. I still like your paper plays. Oh. When your job is to question, but you question too much. Yeah, that's kind of what inquisiting means, right? Inquire. Question everything. You know? Whenever I stand in the sun like this, I feel bloated for some reason. Bloated? You need to sneeze too? The sun might not be good for you, dude. They're all heretics, if you ask me. Every last one of them. Ooh. Hello. We have 2,500 monies. I cannot buy most things. The Lily of Light. An ingredient for hazardous concoctions. Deals light-based damage. Okay.
What's all this commotion?
Listen to me, you fools! The church uses the sacred flame to deceive us. But the truth shall be exposed. The purge begins here and now. Open your eyes. The truth lies within all of us.
You are the ones who must open your eyes.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
You didn't say they'd set the knights upon us.
Ah! You cowards!
Oh?
I'll start the purge with this cleric. That ought to open your eyes. You'll see that the sacred flame protects no one.
How dare you!
Oh dear. It seems I've been captured. But while we're here, allow me to ask. You're a heretic, are you not?
What?
Oh, sacred flame, shine your light upon us. Behold, the protection afforded by the sacred flame.
Ah, you saved us, Temenos.
Thank him, not me.
Is that the Staff of Judgment? Are you the Inquisitor?
That I am.
My word, it is an honor to meet you. Only the best among us are chosen to assume the honorable role of Inquisitor. I hope to one day join your ranks.
You're an unusual fellow. Do you have a burning desire to recount our history ad nauseum?
Our history?
Indeed. What is your name?
Crick, sir. I've been assigned to escort duty at the cathedral.
Well now, I can certainly vouch for your swordsmanship. It appears the rumors are true. The heretics are mobilizing against the church.
Indeed. The Sacred Guard increases its defenses as we speak.
Unbelievable. What are those gods of ours thinking? Peacetime is no time to be lax in your duties.
Did I hear you directing those words at the gods? The very gods you Inquisitors are messengers for.
There is such a thing as trusting too much, Crick. I dare say even our gods would be relieved at hearing such a frivolous comment from me.
I must be dreaming. These cannot be the words of a clergyman.
Doubt is what I do, Crick.
If you'll excuse me, I must go greet the Pontiff.
Then you had better turn around. The cathedral's not that way.
Please, I've only just been assigned.
Goodness, I must admit I fear for you. Come, my little wayward lamb. I shall guide you to the cathedral.
Wayward lamb?
Huh. Curious. Welcome to your Z-Runner. Hope you're doing well. Huh. Temenos is definitely an interesting one. Temenos would like the gods to stop napping and get back to work. Oh, is he flirting? Maybe. I don't know if Crick will react to this kind of thing. Press X near townspeople to guide Crick. Yes.
Right this way.
I am in your hands, Temenos. Whee! Alright, let's go to the cathedral and ask the Pontiff what the knight was supposed to take from you. Or something. Wait. Okay, for some reason the D-pad does not easily work in that menu to go up to yes. Like every other menu is super responsive, but trying to go up to yes is not instant sometimes. Like it feels like I have to press down the button a bit longer. Inspiriting Plum. Okay, let's go.
The sun hangs low. We can ill afford to dawdle. The beasts grow in number at night.
Then we must steel ourselves and proceed with caution.
You're a stalwart companion. The Sanctum Knights are handpicked from among the church's best. They're even called God's Blade by some, and reportedly capable of felling 1,000 beasts.
You may trust me with your life, Temenos. This God's Blade is with you.
Did my eyes deceive me? During that last fight, I was certain... Yes, I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
What? Why, that's preposterous. I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect. I hereby place my life in your hands, God's Blade.
Very good. You'll not catch me hiding, sir.
Now then, let us be off.
You think they're definitely flirting? Maybe. Crick joined the party. We haven't gotten into battle yet though. But that was a bit weird. Eating grapes. Right, I was about to say, like I was thinking, wait, the battle in the town? I will guess that it was supposed to be just a random battle, but we just randomly haven't gotten into one. Honestly, these little lights here give this area a bit of a bloody aura.
To battle!
Alright. Mountain Ape. Crick skills. He has cover, take damage from a single ally one time, raise your physical defense for 3 turns, and Sacred Slash. Unleash a moderately powerful sword attack on all foes. Reduce their elemental defense for 3 turns. I'm just gonna bonk.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Initially I wasn't a fan of Temenos, but the more I hear from him, it's just like, yeah, I kinda like this guy so far.
Well done, Temenos.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Very well. Now die! Fighting is not what I do.
No? I beg to disagree. It is now, indeed. We found a tough nut, which reminds me, apparently that is a permanent stat increase. Increases physical defense. I'll probably stack those all on the character I like the most, but I need to get all the characters first to decide. I do like the Scholar, but there might be more favorites out there. Can we ride the boat already, I guess is the big question. Yes. Yes, we can.
Shall we?
To battle!
Oh, we already know its weakness. And apparently it's also weak to swords.
Bravo, little lamb. There.
And it is weak to... No, it's not weak to
work.
sticks. What about Holy Light?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Pretty good.
Ah, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
What a tantrum that was. Alright. Stimulating Ring. It gives plus 30 maximum SP. That's kinda nice, actually. I cannot go in there.
Shank back down!
Big bird.
Where was I?
Can also... Oh, Holy Light is really cheap actually compared to
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
other spells. It might be relatively weak in comparison too, but I don't know that.
It's a knight's duty to fight.
Is it to fight? I don't think the duty is to fight. I would say it's to protect, which does not necessarily have to be a fighting.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it.
My apologies, Crick. As I said, here we are, the Order of the Sacred Flames Cathedral. Are you quite prepared? This is certainly strange. It's locked. Your Holiness, 'tis I, Temenos. Hello? Are you in there? Would you be so kind as to open the door? I fear I shall catch a sickness.
Did the Pontiff truly invite you here? I must say, I'm beginning to doubt you're the Inquisitor at all.
Learned to doubt at last, have you? And yes, He himself told me to meet him here this evening. Perhaps something's gone wrong. How about it, Crick? Can a god's blade with one mighty swing
cut through the door like a damned criminal? Absolutely not.
Oh dear. But so be it. We'll just have to think of another way to get inside.
Have you hit upon one? Can you hear me? Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of something. Inquisitor Temenos!
Oh, hello there, Crick.
What?
Is everything quite all right? You look dead on your feet.
My apologies. I cannot help but concentrate quite deeply when I ponder a problem. A bad habit, I admit. Thanks to that bad habit, however, I've thought of something. The cathedral underwent significant repairs 2 years ago. Surely those who assisted with the repairs still live here. Perhaps interrogating them will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating? What are you planning to do to them?
Let us be off.
Course. At night, Temenos can coerce information out of townspeople. Wow. There it is, Raya Lucaria. Do we have the Glintstone key? I don't think we do. Temenos is definitely a strange one. Hi. I just came to see the cathedral. Do you have a problem with that? Maybe I do.
Time for some questioning.
Break your foe to gain information. Exploit your foe's weak points and break them to coerce information out of them.
Very well.
Okay.
How's that?
Okay, he's not weak to this.
To work.
So I guess Holy Light it is. Well, apparently Holy Light is single target, so that's why.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's a lot cheaper. Information acquired. A young man working for a local group of bandits, though he is considering leaving so he can settle down with his beloved. Seeing repentance as a first step toward the life he wishes to lead, he visits the cathedral nightly to pray. Alas, no amount of praise will help free him from this color. It would seem this person has no useful information. I took a lot of damage from that. That's the same information you would get from scrutinizing. Right, but scrutinizing can lower your reputation if you randomly fail, but this one here, you just need to win the battle. I will guess that's the difference. But it's good to know that's basically the same. It does say that there's different ways of getting the same outcome. Oh, Sacred Flame, please illuminate the path I'm meant to take. Sure.
Time for some...
I don't like Temenos here, he is creepy. Alright.
Where was I?
Not weak to sticks.
How?
Failed to gain information.
So it goes.
It just one-shot me. That was the wrong person to question, apparently. Historian.
I will get answered.
Alright.
Oh dear. There.
He's weak to that.
To To work.
To work. A historian from Montwise, who mostly studies the Order of the Sacred Flame's history, the cathedral is said to contain extremely valuable books such as the journals of the past pontiffs, with all their inner thoughts laid bare. Not even the vast library of Montwise holds such intimate insight.
Very useful.
Actually useful. Why? 'Tis one thing to read of this place, and another entirely to see it. Words alone struggle to convey its beauty. Hello. Hi. It's quite late. Is something the matter?
Oh dear. Take that!
Ow.
Now die!
Just beat them with a stick in order to get information, huh? The book lover whose lust for the Order's luxurious library drove her to study hard and become a cleric. She was overjoyed when she was assigned to that very library, though it should be noted that she loved the feel and smell of old books more than the words contained therein. Don't blame her. It seems this person has no useful information. I mean, she's a book lover. Sounds quite neat to me overall. Ooh, chest. Shadow Soulstones. I did not need any of these. Can I help you? I don't know. Let's begin the question.
I will get it.
2 strength, so stronger than the previous ones.
Oh dear.
A matchsticks is not gonna work.
Very well.
Very well.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm not sure I approve of inquisiting like this. Vados the architect. An architect and religious zealot involved with the cathedral's repairs 2 years prior. He built an underground passage leading to the cathedral's interior to grant his crew free access during the repairs. Said passage remains accessible by a small building in the cathedral's east.
Oh. The smaller building east of the cathedral hides a subterranean passage no longer in use. Blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados, for this gift. I see. I must say, I did not expect to be heading underground. The path is open, Crick.
The path? Which you forcibly opened, despite being a messenger of the gods.
And the gods did give their messengers flame to light the way forward. I did as the scriptures bade, Crick. I used the flame vested in me to open the way forward.
Forgive us our sins, O gods.
My goodness, those of your ilk must lead an exhausting life.
And how is it that people of your ilk get chosen to serve on the Inquisition?
The Pontiff chooses us. It's quite simple, really. The sacred flame flickers. This is an ill omen.
What?
I am overcome with unease. Nevertheless, we press on.
This game sure likes underground passages, clearly. What do you have to say? Oh, I already read that part. You don't know, that looks like information gleaned, if you ask me. No. I think we inquisited or inquire in rather physical ways, unfortunately. Also, this is where I meant to go, but I couldn't open the door previously. Cathedral cells, danger level 5. Oh, just saving. Man, for being just a passageway inside, this looks rather elaborate and well decorated. Strange. To the right? Oh, I guess we don't go to the right. Oh well.
Do be gentle.
Moonlight Judgment. Oh, right. At nighttime we get random debuffs on enemies.
Very well.
This guy has reduced physical defense. Let's see, can we see what the status is? Oh, like speed. There we go. Blindness, elemental defense down, physical defense down. What are you vulnerable to? You are not vulnerable to sticks.
To battle.
You are vulnerable to swords.
Where was I?
Oh, bum, bum. Break no.
Oh dear, I won't back. How's that for you? Fighting is not what I do.
Temenos is such a weird guy. I wonder what his deal is. Inspiriting plums. There's a chest on the right. Hi, what are you doing down here? Like, it's just okay for you to hang out down here? Really? Are you sure about that? Thank you for selling me some plums. Let's get to that chest over there. Oh my goodness, skeletons?
Where was I?
That thing is probably weak to sticks.
Now die!
Yes, indeed. Trek skills. Just kinda curious how Sacred Slashing looks.
I did it!
Good job.
Are you alright, Temenos?
Yes. Yes, he is. Look at this statue. Pilgrim's Rod obtained. That's probably better than what we currently have. It is indeed. Slightly. I guess these kinds of chests are the ones that contain equipment, and the others are consumables. Well, where are we here? Just almost didn't see it. Olive of Life. Well decorated with torches, looks rather run down otherwise. Right, but they did say they built the passage. So maybe it's more like they made a hole in the wall in order to go down there, which was the catacombs that existed previously already. That's kind of my interpretation anyways. Light soulstone. Do not need these. Not yet anyways. I'm looking at the invention list that we need for items. Did I save? It'll be fine. Uh-oh, it's not fine.
Your Holiness! Please, no. He's dead.
What in the world? What's happening, Temenos?
Shh.
arcane beast?
Could it have shattered the window? Surely not.
Stand back, Temenos. I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
Temenos.
Here it comes, Crick. To battle, Crick.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Maybe you should have slain the door after all. Yeah, that's kind of was my first thought as well. Okay, cleric skills. It's currently blinded, so it will have a reduced chance to hit. Love the music.
Take that! To battle!
That is not the box. Alright, quick skills. We're gonna go ahead and shield.
My shield shall hold!
To increase defenses. Ooh, stained black. Gonna cover for you.
I will protect
For one attack, I guess.
Oh dear.
And we're going holy lights.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It is weak to that.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I think we're just
On
gonna
my honor as a knight,
go all in with Sacred Slash.
I'll cleave you in twain. I see what you truly are.
24-8.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
One more to break. Alright. I'm kind of weak here. Shield
My
yourself.
shield shall hold.
To work. Be healed.
Heal wounds is both characters. I didn't realize that. Alright, we get one more Sacred Slash. I'm gonna wait until we get the boost. Oh! It is also weak to swords. How convenient.
Repent.
Max power Holy Light when it's broken.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
636.
To battle.
Pretty good. And Sacred Slash.
I'll cleave you in twain.
Wild Claw. Thanks for blocking. Oh.
It's agitated.
Will you cower behind me yet again, dear Crick?
You may as well get behind me if all you have to offer are cruel jokes. In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I will smite this creature.
Well now, you may prove reliable yet. In which case, I had better do my part. This isn't good.
Can I heal wounds at a higher level?
Forgive me, Temenos. To battle!
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I could break it right now. But only one of us will be able to take advantage of that if I do. Temenos Latent Power Judgment. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Temenos Latent Power Judgment. You can lower your foe's shield points with any attack, regardless of their weakness.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna lower his shield anyways.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Break.
Very well. Atone for...
Oh, it's not broken anymore. Oh, no, it is.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
On my honor as an...
Tear to pieces. Oh, it just
Where
healed.
was I?
Inconvenient. Okay, I'm gonna use heal wounds once
Be
more.
healed.
Maybe I should have waited until I boosted it. I'm gonna give you some SP back. Black. The Felbark sets its sights on Temernos. Well, guess it's time for it to cover. Oh, and we cannot block it. Alright, Ghostblade shield first.
My shield shall hold.
Actually, I should have covered first and then shield.
Where was I?
And you wanna heal him.
Here you go.
Forgive me, Temenos.
Very well.
Cannot break him right now. Actually, I wonder whether I could break through this anyways if I had his bar thingy still.
To battle!
Okay. Maybe
I will protect.
blocking would also be useful.
To battle!
Okay.
On my honor as an... Yeah!
Oh dear.
Just one more to break him. Which I think he immediately would be able to attack next turn if I do this. So I'm gonna wait.
I think not.
Dismember.
To work.
Gonna defend this turn as well.
To battle!
Alright, now we get 2 turns. It breaks him in this turn and the next. Oh. Okay.
Now.
So it's actually
Very
beneficial
well.
if he hasn't gone this turn yet. I guess defend might actually give me a slight speed boost on the next turn or something. Either way.
Heal beast.
Full boost, Holy Light.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Not as strong as I hoped it would be. Sacred Slash, well, he's broken.
I'll cleave you in twain!
Ow. Sets his sight on Temenos again.
Ugh.
Oh, now I have no MP. Alright. Gonna heal you,
Here you go.
I thank you.
because you're gonna cover for me.
I will protect.
This isn't good.
That is one way to put it.
I'll take this.
My shield shall hold.
These defenses. And
Where was
break
I?
one.
I'll take this.
Increase SP so we can actually cast spells again. I'm gonna heal next
To
turn.
battle! Yeah!
To work.
Alrighty, so now we can...
Atone for your sin.
Okay, there is only recall left. I'm gonna keep the latent power this time. Heal ones with
Be healed.
some boosts.
Forgive me, Temenos.
Sets his sight, Temenos. Now here's the catch.
Oh dear.
Let's see if
Pay your
latent
price.
power works this time.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
It does go through.
To battle!
Now of course the catch is I didn't bring him down to 1 because I didn't expect it this quick again, so...
I will protect.
mildly inconvenient.
To battle!
shield yourself so you don't get murdered. Kind of nice that he goes last when he does the charge up there. Oh.
Where was I?
Let's just...
Repent!
No, only 2, because then we break him and then next
Holy
turn
light, illuminate the darkness.
we go for more.
Well done, Temenos. On my honor as a knight. Yeah!
Oh, he did slay it. Good
Are
job.
you all right, Temenos?
Pontiff.
Why did this happen? And how?
Steady yourself, Crick. We must keep our wits about us.
Forgive me.
Enormous claw marks down his back. The beast did this, without a doubt. He's yet warm. We're too late, but not by much.
What a horrific accident.
An accident? You view life through a keyhole, Crick.
How do you mean?
A cathedral window shattered. A massive beast roaming within. The Pontiff slain.
Temenos. Temenos?
The truth lies in the flame. Given the current scene, I believe this is roughly how things looked before the Pontiff was slain. First, we must find out how the beast came to be here. It must have left a trace somewhere around here. Now, let us be led to the truth.
Detective mode activated. Nice. What does Temenos' latent power do? Basically, there's a little shield near the enemy's bar, so to speak, and those shields kind of indicate how many attacks you need to hit them with in order to break them, so to speak. Once they're broken, I think they lose their turn and take double damage. At least that's what it appears to be. And Temenos' latent power means that he can break enemies no matter what, it seems like, even if they have like an ability that makes them temporarily immune to their regular weaknesses. Alright. Lingering scent of incense.
Looks like someone burnt incense here. It smells of fool's poppy. A flower known to attract all manner of beasts, but especially those of the Varg family. In other words, it's no coincidence we found that foul creature here. It must have been lured to the cathedral.
Shattered cathedral window.
Shards of the cathedral window are scattered across the floor. But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get through? This shard has a bit of dirt on it. As though it landed outside the cathedral. Suppose it did land outside the cathedral. The window could have been broken from within, and the shards retroactively scattered inside. In which case, this was not the beast's doing, but the work of another. I see it now. The broad strokes of the scene have become apparent. Though, one thing still troubles me.
Toppled candlesticks.
The 4 toppled candlesticks. These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight? In fact, the pontiff once told me that the flames of these candles represent the sacred flame itself. The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber. The truth lies in the flame. It's a recreation of the scripture. This is no mere coincidence. It was premeditated. Yes. I do believe I have it figured, Crick.
Ah, Temenos. Welcome back.
The fragments of the window, you see. If you look closely, they've flecks of dirt upon them, which suggest it was broken from within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer, which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed His Holiness.
Then this is no accident, but a murder.
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question. I believe we have a hint, however. Look. These candlesticks were carelessly toppled. You may suppose they were knocked aside when the pontiff was attacked. But these are only taken out for a handful of important ceremonies. So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away in the pulpit?
The truth lies in the flame. I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find, hoping that someone would understand the significance of all this. There is something in this bit of scripture, a truth not yet uncovered.
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos. The Sacred Guard will take over from here.
Why are you here?
We got word of a beast prowling the area. but I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Let us be off. Crick, I've something to ask of you. I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
Several days later.
O gods above, Pontiff Jorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flame unto us, scattering the shadows cast along our path. And we shall tell his story for generations to come.
Your Holiness.
This cannot be.
The sacred flame itself wavers in sadness this day. We may never fully comprehend what we've lost.
We meet again, Deputy.
I wanted to speak with you since you discovered the scene. Did you take note of anything unusual?
Let me think. No, not a thing.
We both know that's not true, Temenos. Reflect on what the dear Pontiff would think of your lies. We, the Sacred Guard, are an independent investigative body within the Church. One that has long upheld order and peace within the Church's purview. The Pontiff set up the Inquisition so that he could participate in that process. But now he's gone. Perhaps it's time you got to proselytizing.
Have you anything useful to say, or have you simply come to crow at me? Is it not the duty of the Sacred Guard to protect the Church's influential members? Is the onus not, therefore, on you?
Heel, pup. You're still playing the Pontiff's loyal hound, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have other matters to look into. To the library with us, Crick.
You sicken me, Temenos.
I am very confused about this, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
Why did you feel the need to provoke her, Temenos?
I was merely pointing out the facts.
By lying? You said you didn't notice anything at the cathedral.
I'd like to say that was born of simple expedience. They may be your compatriots, Crick, but they are not to be trusted. So, did you do as I asked?
Well, I asked everyone who would have been in the cathedral that night. But not a soul saw anyone suspicious.
Which begs the question of how the Sacred Guard found out.
Temenos? Wait, that's the book of scripture we found at the cathedral.
Lower your voice, Crick. This was a parting gift from the Pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
It looks like any other book. Oh. There's a note between the pages.
Soon, night shall fall.
What does it mean?
I've not a clue. But it's clearly of grave importance.
I may not have read that right, but the text was too quick.
Ah, if it isn't the Sacred Guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
Understood.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings. I've no need of you, Hound.
Senor, does the sun start creaking? Well, that does happen, so thank you for letting me know. Because I have to switch it over and switch it back. Normally it takes longer than that until that happens. But unfortunately I cannot hear it, so please do let me know immediately. I've reset the sound.
Reassigned as quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and beautiful friendship, Crick.
It was hardly budding, Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what His Holiness saw in you. Why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
I think I shall set off on a journey.
A journey?
Indeed. To find the one who murdered the Pontiff. I have a hunch, you see. And well, doubt is what I do.
Take care of yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
First, I must meet with Lucian, the theologian. The one who was with the Pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the heretics while alive. So an interrogation of Lucian may be in order. Though I cannot help but wonder. The Pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh. And soon night shall fall. I must divine the truth behind those words.
Temenos. I heard the news that you're leaving the village.
Forgive me for not saying farewell, Mint. This is to be a journey of healing. I must mend my broken heart. Or so I'd like you to believe.
'Tis impossible to know what goes on in that mind of yours. But I know you'll conduct yourself well. I shall miss your orations of the history, Temenos. Farewell.
Farewell, Mint.
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
Temenos leaves the city, determined to get to the bottom of the Pontiff's murder. And soon, night shall fall. The phrase, found at the scene of the murder, echoes in his head. It is his duty as an inquisitor to shine the sacred flame's light upon the truth, come what may. Temenos the Cleric, Chapter 1. Complete. Alright. Welcome to the party, Temenos. You're an odd one, but welcome. So, can I give you... I guess I cannot give you the healer sub job. Alright. We have unlocked some skills, however. Let's see. Prayer to the Flame. 8 SP, raise the physical defense and elemental defense of a single ally for 2 turns. Mystical Staff. Unleash a staff attack of a single foe 2 times, and steal SP equivalent to 10% of the damage dealt, probably. Yes. Luminescence. 14 SP, deal light-based damage to all foes. Sacred Shield. Grant the shield until ally, reducing the damage incoming from the next hit by 50%. And Revive. 40 SP to revive an ally. I'm gonna get Mystical Staff to get SP back. You can scroll down and check the support skills even if they're locked. Oh, I see. Resilience raises the amount of HP restored to the equipping character when healed. It's a specific job, huh? Inner Strength raises the equipping character's max SP by 50. Evil Ward increases the party's success rate when attempting to flee. Equipping multiples will not have any added effect. Rise again, the equipping characters will recover 25% of their maximum AP once per battle upon being incapacitated. Oh, nice. Burning Resolve. Some support skills are very clear meant for characters of other classes to take. I mean, that's the good thing about it for me personally. I like the synergies. That's kind of why I really like Bravely Default 2 and Crystal Project as well as Final Fantasy V. Create your own synergies. It's great. The main difference of this is of course that we cannot choose the main job of the characters. Just to point out, you misread the revive skill. It revives all allies, not just one. Oh, I see, thank you. That is nice to point out. Okay, so Temenos is on the journey to figure out who the murderer is, and he has a hunch. But me, as a player, I don't know what his hunch is, so I have no idea where to look for it. But he is on the journey anyways to heal his broken heart, so I guess we just go places until we figure it out. There's probably a note somewhere. Something. You're kind of floating. Also, we need 10... Let's see. Elderly man. Chance of scrutinizing. What's this? An old man who prays at the cathedral daily. He is secretly suffering from a fatal disease and doesn't have long to live. Well aware of this, he spends his time praying to the sacred flame as a form of re-evaluating his life. He has made a hobby of giving people candy. Oh, a hidden item blamed. Summonable 9. Guide this individual, sure.
Right this way.
I'll call him along as long as it's not too taxing.
Okay. A new treasure is available somewhere. Okay. I don't know what to do with this old man. Like, why did I invite him? I don't know. Hi. We've made no progress whatsoever on repairing the cathedral window. His Holiness would be heartbroken if he knew our cathedral was still bereft of its most beloved feature. The problem is we lack the materials to effect the repairs. If we had one large soulstone of each type, fire, ice, thunder, and wind, the window would be restored, but alas, I should come to the possession of 4 kinds of soulstone. The cathedral will be most grateful to receive them as a donation. Okay, we have a few, but not all of them. Is that in the journal? Oh, the journal are probably of the individual characters. Brightlands, Winterlands, Crestlands, all. Cathedral window repair. Fire, ice and thunder. Soulstones. Okay, cathedral window repair. 1 fire. Soulstone, 1 ice, soulstone, 1 thunder, soulstone, and 1 wind soulstone. We do not need to darken the light ones that we already have. Okay. Okay, nothing up here. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm doing with this old guy in my party, but I guess he's in my party now. Can I uninvite him? Oh, part ways. Summonable 9. Maybe I can summon him in combat? I guess I can find out. Music changes at night, dynamically. I do appreciate that attention to detail. Right. Combat! Run in circle to summon monsters. Study for Moonlight Judgment.
Well.
Let's see, summon! Characters who have recruited townspeople can summon them into battle. Summoned townspeople will retire from battle after a certain number of turns has passed. If they still have turns remaining when the battle ends, they can be summoned again. Elderly man. Pray.
I need a plan.
Oh, he buffed me.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, inventor skills.
Transform.
Decent damage. Oh, he's protecting me. Oh, nice.
Thinking time. They're broken.
Very well.
And mystical stuff.
You won't be needing that.
Get MP back.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that. Okay, so we have an old man that is still with us. I can summon him 8 more times. Or I guess he is summonable for 8 turns total. I think that's how it works. Also, I think we have reduced encounter rate thanks to the inventor job it was. Alright, we need Temenos to reach level 10 so we can make sure the midwife decides to come with us or something. Let's, I guess, just run around. Maybe see where we can go. Brightlands, near Delsta, Throne. That would be the thief character. I mean, I guess we can just walk towards her location. And probably unlock the city along the way for quick travel. So let's go.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
To work.
To work. Alright, let's just do it. Cleric skills. And...
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Ah, just a one-shot.
Fighting is not what I do.
I feel like Temenos is a pathological liar or something. Unless he tries to not lie, he just does. Or maybe he has a very strange philosophy and view of the world and how things actually work or don't work. That's also possible. Slumber Sage, what does it do? An herb used to soothe the ailing. Okay.
Out of my way.
You were caught by surprise.
Yeah.
Jump.
That all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jump.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. You did not get extra BP for getting surprise attacked. Oh well,
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
he did not one-shot him.
Now then.
Okay. Wait. These don't cost any SP?
Transform. How weak.
And it hits all of them.
I need a plan.
Oh, wait. Turns 1. Does it cost me 1 turn to use, or do I need to wait until it's usable in 1 turn again?
I think not.
Let me check next turn here.
Where was I? I think
Thinking
not.
time.
Inventor skills. Okay, I need to invest 1 turn in order to make it usable again. I think that's what it is. Good to know.
They're broken.
Oh dear. Ah! You won't believe that. Fighting is not what I do.
Okay. Heal wounds. And since we can recover SP easily thanks to Temenos, we can do that. We're gonna take this old man on a journey. All the way to the end boss or something like that. Probably not, but hey, who knows. I don't know how many people you can have with you. Hi! All manner of ruffians hide along this route. I can't count how many times I've been attacked as I peddle my wares. They must have a hideout somewhere nearby. They'll hurt my business for sure if they're allowed to continue pillaging as they please. Okay. We could mug him. Could also get coarse information out of him. I don't know why I would do that. But hey. There is a bandit hideout somewhere.
Very well.
Les Miserables. Okay, they are not. They are weak to sticks. I did not mean to do that. Accidentally double to. Okay, we can just fire them, I guess.
Burn. You're finished. I need a plan. I've gained valuable insight.
Temenos leveled up. It also feels like enemy encounters happen usually just as I approach a chest. Could be coincidence, but that's just how it seems. We are... Wait, how did we get all the way up here? Really? Olive of Life. M. Medium. Presumably heals for more when reviving. A random chest here. And we find fur cap. Okay. Equip a fur cap on you probably. That is plus a bunch of defense and elemental defense. More magic defense. I like how the old man is just hanging out because why not? And we find Isol Stone, which that's the second one we have, or third one. Either way, we have one more. Means we have enough for all the things.
To work.
There's a kitty cat. That's dagger weakness, isn't it? It's a kite. I remember Magus having to hunt these things. I like the music here.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
1 damage. And it's gone.
May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I would like to get another one of these. Probably relatively rare. So are these the metal slimes? They might just be. Welcome to you, Biffer, and thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Have you had a look at Chained Echoes yet? Yes, I've actually watched a large portion of a playthrough by Belhart of Chained Echoes. And I kind of just didn't have or get around to playing it myself at the time. And unfortunately, it tends to be that unless I just kind of come back later to a game, I'm just not as motivated to, you know, come back later to play a game again.
You won't be needing that.
Thinking time.
So that's just kind of the main reason why I haven't played Chained Echoes yet.
Now then. Transform.
Bonk.
You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
I guess I'm just going random places that I haven't gone yet, so I don't know where I am. But I should probably at least pay attention to
I suggest you get out of my way.
enemy levels. The music is pretty intense, so it might be relatively strong. Either way, analyze the snow yak, I guess. Majestic Snow Marmot.
Let me look at you.
1200 HP. Ow. That's a lot of damage.
I'll take this.
281.
Where was I?
He might be out of our depths here. I don't know what I can break them with.
Here you go.
Nope. I was gonna go. Nope, nope, nope. Run away! Uh-oh.
This cannot be.
Yep, that's what happens when you don't pay attention as to area level, I guess. But it also feels like this might not be... Like, this might be doable if we get less of a brutal encounter. Maybe. Also, there's a chest over there. I wanna go and grab that. So we're going to go around real quick.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Okay. These are not ones we were. You were caught by surprise. Oh no. Ow.
Where
Ow.
did I go wrong?
Ow. You had 4 party members, you would probably be able to do it. Maybe. Then the closest one is the thief, so...
Do be gentle.
Still the same encounter.
Where was I?
Please. You were unable to escape. Ow. Ow.
Where did I go wrong?
Ow.
How could I fall?
Well, I mean... The enemies just two-shot you, and that's kind of the nature of the beast. It seems like there's no other encounters around here, though.
I suggest you get out of my way. Very well.
So we can't increase our defenses, can we? We are weak to lightning. We were unable to escape. That's
This cannot be.
Oswald does have reduced encounter skills. I think I have that active. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, where is it? We have evasive maneuvers. Wonder what the probability is of being able to run away, or whether it's seeded and I'm guaranteed to not be able to run away. Because it seems to be always the same encounter. You were caught by surprise. Again. Ow. 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 Hey, we survived the turn. Neat.
Be healed.
Two.
Not well.
That's one way to put it. That yuck is going to nuke us both. You gotta pay more attention. You keep getting caught by surprise.
How could I fall?
Yeah.
Where did I go wrong?
Running does increase encounter rate. Yeah, where did I put them anyway? Oh, also, I guess that was daytime. Let's see if we find easier encounters at nighttime. You moved the chocolate today? Well, I hope it was tasty. I did not know how else to do that.
Out of my way.
Sorry, Magus, but thank you.
Now then.
Is a shrine here? I don't know. Oh, during nighttime we can blind them. You know, that actually might save us. We can run. We were unable to escape. Ow. Ow. They deal less damage than the other
This cannot
be. He can silence forever.
Could I fall?
Yeah. Thank you, Magus. I appreciate it. Nighttime has worse encounters, right, but we get them into darkness. We get the debuff, so they might have a chance to miss.
Let the experiment begin.
Where was I?
We have never managed to run from them, so I'll guess it's literally impossible.
Come, little lamb. That's all.
Thanks for the miss, alright? Oh. He just runs away, just like, oh, I'm out. That's fair. You were unable to escape. One attack. Come on, I wanna know what's in that chest.
This cannot be.
Alright, let's analyze the situation here with where we are. There is a city just to the north. So if I make it to the city, it could work. Running away in this game is unpleasant. You have no idea about the rate. Honestly, that's kind of one of the things that I greatly appreciate about Crystal Project, where you know all this data and statistics.
I need a plan.
So it's not a surprise if you manage to do something or not. Also, I didn't come nearly as far as with running earlier. Ha! You successfully escaped! Can you believe it? I get the chest! Falcon ring. Equipment. What does it do? Also, we have increased evasion. Falcon ring. 10 speed, 10 evasion. Sure. Okay, and what we're gonna do here is we'll use the world map to teleport away, because I think we would die if we tried to walk instead. Kind of ironic, yeah, just a little bit. The mini-map is really, really weird.
Do be gentle.
Moo.
Thinking time.
Alright, invent the skills, throw.
Transform.
Blades at them.
So sorry. To work.
Oh well. Guess we just want to light them.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Thinking time.
Let's see.
The work begins.
Oh dear. How's that for you? Ah, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
In time you will love the minimap. Maybe. I just think it's weird. Alright, where are we going? There's stuff to the east. Let's go east. I don't know what kind of stuff to the east is, but probably too high level. Enemy encounter? Oh. Fire soulstone. We have 1. We need 2 at least so far. One is for the elemental bomb bottle. That's the inventor guy. Which we need 1 thunder soulstone and the rainbow glass bottle still. Waterfall. Danger level 14. What was the other danger level earlier? I do not remember. There's a chest here and one on the right. Inspiriting plum. Medium. Can we make it a safe point?
I suggest you get out of my way.
No.
Now then.
Try to flee. You were unable to escape. Jaws of Darkness.
How could I fall? Where did I go wrong?
Yeah. Maybe on daytime we don't have it as dark. Dangerous. You love how the music changes based on how likely you'll live. Right, I agree. Have we made it here? It means we might be able to snatch that chest up there if we just manage to go around.
Out of my way.
Alright, we have stuff.
Where was I?
I don't know. You successfully escaped. Wow. I'm impressed, guys. You're improving. We get a shadow bow. I think I can actually equip that on the inventor, right? No. No, I cannot. I don't know how good that thing is. It might be great, actually. I wonder, does the shadow bow have any, like, special traits? Attack, slim chance to blind targets. It does have additional traits, but it's a very slim chance. I feel like I should teleport to save the thing. What is this place? Hello! How are you doing? Cleric's Guildmaster, you've come a long way to visit this remote church. I'm touched by your faith. It feels as if the sacred flame burns brighter in my breast. I feel one so devout as yourself is more than qualified to join the Cleric's Guild. Let us raise our praise to the heavens together. Oh, now I can have Cleric Chop Chop. Neat. Can I have a Cleric Chop Chop on the Cleric Chop Chop? No. I mean, sure, why not? Because you otherwise don't have a sub job. Plus, I feel like you're more fit to be the inventor, to be honest. So. You can learn something from the cleric, please. Oh, but we pay the same JP, huh? But I do want mystical stuff, so I'm okay with this. So now we can recover his MP and actually just spam the spells now. Excellent. We have one cleric license. Wait, that means we only get one sub-job. Altar of the Flamebringer. Hi. Examine. Chosen cleric. Unto thee I grant new power. Oh. I didn't expect to get anything. Temenos learned the EX skill, Prayer for Plenty. What does that even mean? Not a support skill. Here, Prayer for Plenty. Cost 20 SP. Restore HP to a single ally, ignoring their maximum HP. Oh, you can give them temporary max HP over heal. That's neat. I can make myself actually survive some of these higher level attacks thingies. Okay, now we definitely teleport out of here. Altar to the Flamebringers, this is where we are. Yeah, we definitely teleport out of here because I want to keep that. And I think afterwards we're just going to actually go down to visit René. I assume that's how you pronounce that, but I don't know. Actually, I will learn once we talk to her, I think. What level are you now? Temenos 7. 3 more levels, I guess. Study phone. Inventor skills. We have spears.
Take this.
Oh.
Very good.
You missed. I did not realize you could miss. That's the first time I've ever missed. And we can.
Don't mind if I do.
Recover SP. Then again, it does cost SP to use that ability.
Very well.
How much does it heal up anyways?
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
325.
No,
nice. Okay.
Pierce
Ice.
winds of frost.
Oh dear.
De-emphasize the TH noise and you get the name right. Oh, Trone. Alright.
Repent! You won't be needing that.
Oh.
Thinking time.
Well, inconvenient. The bird didn't have enough HP to survive, so I couldn't get as much SP back.
Oh dear.
So we can attack with a spear, right? No, we cannot.
Now then. Don't mind if I do. I've gained valuable insight.
I'm not sure about valuable, but yes, we learned new things about the enemies. Eastern New Delta High Road. Danger level 5. We can actually survive that. Probably. Healing Grape M. I mean, we could go into the water there, and I'm sure there's some chests, but I'm just gonna go around here. Ah, study the foes further. They're weak to goats as well.
Take this.
Which means they should break this turn and next turn, right? Intimidate.
Thinking time.
Reduces my attack power. Rude. But fair.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Break the other guy, so he loses the turn, this turn, and next
Where
turn
was
as well.
You won't be needing that.
11 SP.
Very well. You won't be needing that.
Oh, it always attacks.
Thinking time.
Why is it more SP this time?
Feel my wrath!
Don't mind if I do. I've gained valuable insight.
It's not as much SP recovered as I hoped it would. Dark Delion. Or Dark Delion? Dark Delion? Kind of item. And we have also new skills to learn if we want to. Oh, I'm gonna save these up. Is this the start of the first run? Well, I started today specifically. I have found 2 characters so far, and I have played through their chapter 1 each. Besides that, I don't really know anything about the game. Is that a like a dandelion that isn't so dandy? Yeah, probably Dark Delion. Dark Den? I forget the name already. Welcome to New Delta. Where are we here? I don't know. Don't want to get involved with guys like us. No? I wonder. Why not? Curse information out of this person. I might not be able to do that. Because... yeah. He has Herb of Healing and Herb of Valor in his possession. We could try and mock him. He has Wheat Bread, Healing Grape, Fire Soulstone, M actually. Woohoo! This next job is child's play, but it's gonna make me a fortune. Hello? Everyone comes here in search of a little respite. My, you look exhausted. Why don't we share a tasty fruit? It might just lift your spirits. What kind of fruits do you have? bewitching perfume and inspiring plum basket. I'll just take... Well, I'm not literally taking note of the items they have. I'm just curious. Fortifying nut and nourishing nut. You have a 3-star terrine, fruit knife, and fire soulstone M. He's also really strong. Today's sales were mediocre at best. There's no way I can tell the owner about this. He had faith in me. He even promoted me to Master Chef. Maybe I just need to create the right menu. You know, something sensational. Alright. First things first. I've gotta find me the tastiest ingredients around. Maybe a Delsta devil from the cave out east would do the trick. I heard they're pretty slippery, but mighty delicious. Okay, Delsta devil fruit to the east of Delsta. Delsta devil fruit in cave east of New Delsta. Noted. Well met, traveler, what can I do for you? Nothing yet, good sir. Hi. What are you looking at? I don't know, what am I looking at? Boris Youth, or Boris Youth. He has a bottle of befuddling dust. This guy here has... Energizing pomegranate and empowering Lefay. We needed one of the Lefay, but we already have one. Kitty cat! You cannot pet the kitty cat in this game. How horrible. Energizing pomegranate. Hello. Outways. Laborer. Silver rimmed monocle and light coin pouch. We can now just randomly walk into Diamantes Estate. Danger level 3. Wait. The guards don't mind us walking in here, but there might be random encounters in here maybe? At least it feels that way. Okay, it looked like you could walk behind the stairs, but apparently not. Ooh, chest. 1,200 monies. Nice.
Out of my way.
Yep, it just randomly walk in there. Surprised your foe.
Very well.
I mean...
Now then.
Let's see what he's weak to.
Let me look at you.
He's weak to knives.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Take this. That's that.
Don't mind me, just
May the
knocking
sacred
out random
flame
guards
guide
in a
you,
random place
or
I
something like that.
just arrived in. I wonder if we lose, like, respect in this area. Or maybe we gain it with the other ones. Shadow Soulstone. Nope, not one of the ones I need. Plus, I already have one. We have acquired a longsword, which I do believe it's almost certainly better. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better than the one we had. Wait, did I actually equip it? I did equip it. What's over here? Nothing. No spoilers, please. Just... Inspiriting plum. Wow, somebody made a hole over there. It wasn't me! Oh. Can't go through that. I'm sure we will learn as to how that was caused to begin with. Let's check out everything up here. I think I did, so...
Let the experiment begin. Don't mind if I do.
To work. How's that for you? Fighting is not what I do.
You can't do anything here now? I mean, I got a bunch of chests out of it. It's okay if I walk in circles for a short while. Just not too long, preferably. Hi, who are you? Aggravated woman. Chance of scrutinizing her. Sure, 96%. A woman who secretly pines for a man she is too timid to speak to. All she dares to do is follow him and observe his actions from a safe distance. Unrequited though it is, her love grows stronger by the day. Oh dear. I do not know how you would even solve that. What do you want? I'm not doing anything bad. I just like spending every waking hour watching the man of my dreams go about his day. Is that a crime? Well, kind of. I do believe that is called stalking and can be considered a crime, actually. Can I actually have you get with me in this case? Must be level 40 or higher to guide this person. I guess she's that timid that we need to be level 40 to be able to convince her. If it's a public space, it isn't. But it can be chalked to up to public indecency. Well, I mean, if it's like in a either threatening or in a notoriously or repeatedly disturbing way, I would say. Well, I guess it would be more like you send a cease and desist or whatever you call that in this situation.
This is the theater. You must have a ticket to see the show.
How do I get a ticket? And a mug it from you at night? The theater doorman. A composed man in charge of the theater entrance. His methodical treatment of guests is almost mechanical, and though he may open the door to the theater, he keeps the one to his heart shut tight, so his past and private life remain a mystery to all. I bet we need BL 40 to take her over to him, probably, for that short distance.
I don't know why, but lately I feel tired all the time. I went to see an apothecary, but he said there was nothing physically wrong with my body. I constantly feel like I'm being watched, so it's impossible to relax. You think there could be some kind of bad spirit following me around? Maybe I should get myself one of those special invigorating stones on the western continent. But I just don't have the energy to make the journey. I'm so exhausted. What should I do?
Oh, it's probably this guy. One of the soul stones or whatever. Might be able to beat him up and have her save him. Maybe. That would be a fun solution if that works. And again, I would kind of feel bad just beating somebody up. Hello.
It is my pleasure to fulfill our customers' every wish.
Brothel receptionist.
Even the underworld has rules. Disobey them and you will suffer the consequences.
Failing with path actions will negatively impact your reputation in town, so be careful. The townsfolk will not respond to your path actions if you have a poor reputation. Fortunately, the bartender at the tavern can fix your reputation for a fee. Fail 4 more times and your reputation in town will suffer. Okay. Zed, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everybody. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Random woman. Hello, how are you doing today? I think we are in the slums. New Delsta Game Parlor. Hello?
I just got off after a long day of work.
Looks like a casino and entertainment location, but actually of a higher standing, so I guess we are already out of the slums here. The only way to get here appears to be through the slums? No, there's more other stuff here. Whee! Ooh, random chest. critical nut. Kinda reminds me a bit of Dragon Warrior. I wonder if the amount of stats you gain is also random like in Dragon Warrior. Either way, there's no other way to get here aside from through the slums. It might not be the best business model to, you know, set up shop in that kind of location. Hey. Mark this person, he has a buckler. There's nothing to see here, really. This is where the cool criminals hang out? Well, that's fair. Hi. Concerned wife. I'm begging you, please, don't go back there. Don't try and stop me. The gambling husband. I'm going to that game parlor whether you like it or not. I'm going to win for sure this time, so don't ruin this for me. I want you to listen to me. Someone please stop him. So begins the tale of the gambling man. That you? No, it's not you. Well, maybe we can help you. My husband spends every evening at that wretched game parlor. There's nothing I can do to stop him. I just wish there was some way to bring him back to his senses. I'm sure the people at the parlor are nothing more than swindlers. I know I could convince my husband to stop if I had proof of their foul play. That may be tricky. We can observe them from out here. Maybe. Okay, there's nothing up here yet. Maybe during daytime. Music changes just with the things. Wait. Yep, that's what the tutorial said. Thank you. Let's see. During daytime. Can we find some information? Scrutinize 100% chance of success. Manager of the game parlor. Or so it appears. He's actually just the frontman for the Black Snakes who forced him to take on punishing debt and shoulder all the liability should things go wrong. Revealing the truth or trying to escape his golden handcuffs would be highly hazardous to his health. Get a hidden item. Or reclaimed information from a hidden item. Well, I can't steal it from people yet. Hey. Hello. 84% chance to scrutinize the safekeeper. You better behave, baby. I failed the 84% chance. I'm gonna try again. You better behave, baby. I failed the 84% chance.
Well, now.
3 times in a row. The safekeeper, the man who guards the safe at the game parlor, a champion of the illegal fighting rings where bodyguards are set against one another while employers place bets. He's a dangerous man who follows orders without question. Despite his casual manner, his fists are serious business. If you fail 2 more times, you can't do that skill in town. Until I pay, I know. Hello? I just got off after a long day of work.
What's
the customer? A man drunk on self-regard and alcohol who cannot stop bragging about his work. In truth, he is a low-ranking member of a gang of thieves, too inept to get in on the gang's real heists, and forced to scrape out a living at the game parlor instead. And hey, tow truck guy, the 10-year follow celebration? That's a long while. Wow. Oh, what's this? An inspiriting plum. What do we have here? The dealer, 84% chance.
Well, now.
A dealer at the new Delsta Gaming Parlor. A masterful cheat. He is able to control the outcome of any game in the parlor at will. His role is to hook up new players on gambling by setting them up with a big initial win. We're not doing anything illegal here. No way now. But we have gleaned new information. That's presumably all we needed. Hello. Don't try and stop me. We could potentially... You cannot guide this person. Please don't go back there. Truth of the game parlor. Share what you know. Yes, indeed. The dealer at the game parlor is cheating? You heard the truth, didn't you? There's no way to win at the game parlor. That's a lie. I know it. I've won big there before. That's how they trick you. They let you win once, so you'll come back and play again. I can't believe this. They set a trap and I fell right into it. To tell the truth, I already knew that place was just too good to be true. But there was no way I could face you after squandering all our money. I don't care about the money, dear. I'm more worried about you. There's still time for you to change your ways. So please, enough gambling. Come home already. I'm sorry, darling. Thank you for understanding. We get a victory ring and energizing pomegranate. And this is also the first time we completed a side story. And the interesting part, I will say, is that I'm pretty sure we needed our scholar for this one. Plus, they just gave us items. You know, they probably should have kept these. Plus 20% physical attack and raises physical attack at the start of battle. And max SP. That's actually some good items. You can do many different quests in different ways. Right. I need to get all the characters to have more options. Hello. I came from the other side. Whimper.
Stay right where you are, little doggy. We won't kill ya. We just want to see how sharp our new blades are.
Oh, I might kill you.
What do you want? Got something to say, do ya?
Why don't you mind your own business? Things were just getting good.
Save the puppy? Yes.
Let the experiment begin.
Very well.
Well.
Atone for your sins. Take this. Very good.
Has anyone ever said no to that question? I hope not.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Very well.
Alright.
You won't be needing that.
I need a plan. Don't mind if I do. I've seen worse methods.
There's no need to get angry. It's just a mangy mutt. Damn it, you'll regret this. Ah! No!
Hello there. You aren't hurt, are you? You must be hungry. Here, have this. This little one is my friend. Thank you for protecting her. I'm Throne, and I'm on the hunt for two particular individuals. Are you a traveler? Would you happen to need a hand on your journey?
Take Throne along, yes.
Alright.
Okay, you're already part of my team because you like the puppy, and I like you because you like the puppy. Alright, hear the beginning of Throne's tale. The party will temporarily be dissolved, and Throne's tale will begin. Yes, I think we're gonna do this, but I'm gonna take a short break, get up, stretch, walk around, and then we hop into it. So thank you so much for watching, and be right back. And we're back. Hear the beginning of Throne's tale. The party will temporarily be solved, yes, kinda like before. Let's see her story.
Not this stench. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting.
Oh.
The stench of blood.
Hurry up, Throne! They're coming!
Damn it! The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
We made it. We should be able to get up top through here.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
The rats finally caught up to us.
Damn it all!
You catch your breath, Tony.
Sorry, Tony.
Now then, it's time we welcomed our guests.
Let's do this thing.
Oh boy.
What to do?
Thief skills. We can steal, or we can steal from enemies. 5% chance of success. And Darkest Night. Deal dark base damage to a single foe. Her head looks like weirdly floating above her torso. Just me. It looks really strange. We have dagger and sword and a cutlass, I guess. Wait, where's my dagger now? My dagger is gone. Oh, or is this the dagger now? Either way, 5% chance to steal.
Thanks.
You were unable to steal anything.
Be calm.
Pyro skills. He has slice and sharpen dagger. Unleash a dagger attack on a single foe and raise your physical attack for 3 turns.
I'm ready.
Come on, let's go!
And Zarachi's skills. He has Cover Me. Force a single ally to take damage for you, and Heckle. Reduce the physical defense of everyone except yourself for 1 turn. Bonk this guy.
My turn.
Oh, the steal chance increase when they're broken. You were unable to steal anything. And I'm gonna slice. I kinda really want to steal from them.
Damn you!
Wait,
come on,
actually.
let's go!
Ready?
Playtime is over.
Ah, 100% chance to steal now.
Thanks.
Stole a healing
Be
trick.
calm.
Okay.
Too easy.
This makes a lot of sense.
Be calm. Too easy.
What to do?
69% chance of successful stealing. And more healing grapes for me.
Let's go, damn you.
Break.
I'm sick of you. Go to hell.
Level up.
What a waste of time.
I just don't get it. Why is this door locked?
Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
Donnie.
No. Don't tell me he's dead.
This job is a nightmare.
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Someone set us up.
Our plan was perfect. We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for. There was no way they could have known to have all those guards waiting outside. Unless someone squealed.
And only a few of us knew the plan. Which means there's likely a traitor among us.
You can't be serious. Who'd sell us out like that?
We can figure that out later.
She's right. We have to get out of here first. Come on. There are other ways out of this place.
Let's go.
Head for the sewer exit. All rest in peace, Donnie. It's locked. We won't be getting out this way. Well, there's no more pursuers because we...
What's our escape plan?
Oh, never mind.
Cleaning time.
I needed to break the other one.
Be calm.
Come on, let's go.
The music is fitting for not battle. So that's interesting.
Ready? Yeah.
Ready?
Well, stealing costs 2 MP.
Thanks.
Stole healing grapes. I don't know why, but in
My
RPGs like that I tend to like to just steal from enemies a bunch.
Go to hell. What a pain.
More healing grapes. A random chest right here. Protective ring. Twenty defenses to everything. And that's the end of the road, so we need to go the other way. Stealing is fun, right, but only from enemies. I don't know. I don't usually steal from NPCs. Well,
be calm.
Sometimes I do. But again, not usually. Right.
Cleaning time.
31% chance. We're unable to steal anything.
Come on. Go to hell.
What to do? Thanks.
Oh, I see. Also, low HP contributes to them
Damn you.
being more likely to be
I ain't
stolen
ready to
from.
kick the bucket.
Octopath and Crystal Projects is very similar in terms of non-linear exploration, kind of. Actually, you're right, to an extent anyways. I didn't even think about that.
Wait.
What the hell? What's another one of those rats doing here?
They must have known we'd come this way. What do we do now?
Wait here. I'll handle this. I'm going to give our friend a little surprise.
You're going to assassinate him? Yes, ambush indeed. Try pressing X near the townsperson. Throne must be at the indicated level to ambush someone. Don't mind me, just grabbing a random chest along the way. Broken low HP and boost all increased heal chances. Yeah, that's how it looks. Hi, don't mind the random light behind you. Yes, ambush this person.
Good night.
Nice work.
Your skills are second to none. No wonder you're the best in the nest.
He's fast asleep. Didn't even see it coming. Finish him, Throne.
No. I'm in no mood for meaningless bloodshed.
What's your backup plan then? Cheese? Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing us down this tunnel.
That's enough, Scarachi. We have to go.
Fine.
You know, I agree with Throne, but at the same time, I do not disagree with Scarachi. It's more pragmatic to just get rid of your problem while you have a good opportunity. Especially if it can become a much bigger problem later down the line.
Finally, a way out. Time to say goodbye to these rat-infested sewers.
Hold on. We aren't in the clear yet.
Yeah, we've got company.
Throne, if you got that cheese, now's the time.
You idiot. Enough about the cheese.
If we don't focus, we'll be as holy as cheese ourselves when they're through.
Right. Let's go.
I should have ambushed us.
These rats just don't give up. And it's up to us to exterminate them.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, well, you can break you easily. Oh.
My turn.
And I'm gonna steal from you. 5% chance, but we could over to that later. Bonk him to break him.
Be calm.
And I'm gonna sharpen my dagger here. Okay, you can sharpen dagger for longer too if you want to. Pierce through. Steal 70% of the single foe's max HP. Wait, what?
Your life is mine.
That's a lot of damage. That's a crazy ability. Which pretty much means we are not gonna have him in the party later.
Thanks.
Inspiriting Plum acquired. Neat.
Go to hell.
It looks like enemies that are broken will be able to move first next turn.
No hold back.
Too easy.
My turn.
Afraid of the dark?
Prepare yourself. Ready?
Playtime is over.
Too easy.
Go to hell. I ain't ready to kick the bucket.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Take that, you lousy vermin. What's that look about? You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight? That it?
I didn't say that.
Well, I wouldn't have to fool around on my own if someone would give me a hand. If you know what I mean, Throne.
Give yourself a hand.
Are you coming with us, or do you want some privacy?
Wow, really? This is not the time.
We made it.
Ah, how I missed these filthy little streets. I would have hated to kick the bucket down there in those sewers.
You mean like poor Donnie? Who did this to us?
I wish I knew. Let's head home. The job's not finished yet.
Those two aren't going to be happy about this.
But we didn't do nothing wrong. I'd rather die than face their punishment.
We don't have a choice. Not with these collars on. So long as those two hold our chains, we have to obey them.
That's crazy talk. I ain't no dog.
Quiet, Scarachi. There might still be rats around. Let's split up. They're less likely to find us then.
I'll deliver the mark to Father.
All right. Be careful out there.
The Black Snakes. A band of ruffians with connections to the realm's richest circles. They control the town's wealth and power. And I am one of their minions. My job is to steal and clean. What a filthy town. Time to go home.
Make for a thief's hideout. Well, I wonder if it's... Can I knock you out?
Good night.
I can. Don't mind me. I needed a better dagger anyways. A thief's sword and... dagger. Dagger is better than thief's dagger. Hi guys. Good evening. Have you come seeking my company as well? What do you want? Get out of here.
Good night.
Why can't I even do that? Kinda rude. Oh, the hideout is over there in the gambling hall, isn't it? It is indeed in the gambling hall. And the chest is already open over there. Time paradox.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own hand. Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with the flick of a wrist. Just like you, Throne.
Thank you, Father. We call this man Father. He's the leader of the Black Snakes. A first-class assassin who oversees all of our jobs. He took me in as a child and taught me everything I know. The mark, Father. What is that staff? I hope it was worth Donnie's life.
It is simply what we were asked for. Our client said this would be our last deal, seeing as word of our plan got out. It would appear there is a traitor among us.
There may very well be.
Perhaps our nest is in need of cleaning if such filth is lurking about. You have always been different, Throne. Better than the others. You are the only one who has inherited my skills. Which is why I have nominated you as my successor. Do not disappoint me.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
You want me to loosen it then? I couldn't if I wanted to. My key alone is not enough. Now speak of it no more. It is a badge of honor, one worthy of a true snake.
Yes, Father.
Very good, child. I hope you are prepared for tonight's gathering. You know what awaits those who disappoint Mother.
Look around the hideout. Well. What does inheriting his place even mean? Wait until Mother comes? Perhaps I will spend my time elsewhere. It is right to be playing this. We're at a big job. Hey, can I knock you out? Must be level 48 or higher to ambush this person. This is a strong room, but I'm stronger, baby. Alright, we're just gonna wait.
I see my adorable little snakes are all here. Let us begin our delightful gathering.
We call this woman Mother. She is our other leader and manages the guild's members. She values order and discipline above all. Those who fail her are mercilessly punished and disposed of. Mother, Father, they are our leaders, the forces that move the Black Snakes.
Throne, my dear. Would you come here, please? Scarachi tells me that today's failure falls on your shoulders. I worry for our future, dear. The Black Snakes have long controlled this town, but Father and I aren't as young as we used to be. The Snakes will need a new leader to guide them. A successor, as it were. Father has high hopes for you, Throne. But in my eyes, you are still lacking. Now then, time for your punishment. You want Mother's whip, don't you, Throne? Oh, not a peep? A few lashes is enough to bring others to tears. But I suppose you'll need more encouragement. You lost us a wealthy client! You've sullied my good name, you wretched worm! Oh, not even a whimper? Let's see how long you can keep that up! Here! Here! Here!
Mother.
Can't you see I'm busy, Piero?
It wasn't Throne's fault we failed. It was mine. If anyone deserves punishment, it's me.
Oh, Piero. How noble of you to come forward. I'm moved to tears. Yes, what a fine reaction. Just what I was hoping for. In honor of your selfless act, I will call an early end to tonight's meeting.
Oh, you can't be serious, Mother!
Things were just getting good!
Silence, you abominable reptiles! Now listen well. I will be leaving our little nest for a spell. Our family is in need of fresh blood. I expect all of you to take good care of our home until I return. Come, Piero. There is a long night ahead of us.
Piero.
These chains can't be severed.
Mother has whipped us since before I can remember. I spent my childhood beaten and bruised. I've long since forgotten what pain feels like. I steal what our clients want and eliminate those who stand in their way. That is how I've always lived. It makes me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten? Dark evenings are followed by hollow mornings. The cycle repeats, again and again and again. Here, eat this. It's a dried strawberry. I envy you. Living without a collar, bound to no one. Free to roam wherever you please.
I see you made a new friend. I brought you breakfast. You haven't eaten yet, I assume.
Thank you.
Want one? Least I can do for the best in the nest.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Maybe you should. People like us need to take joy wherever we can find it.
I want to live a long life.
Then you're in the wrong line of work, Throne. Life here is like a cigarette. Gone in a puff of smoke.
You can say that again.
We do what we can to survive in this dump. Living with a collar around our necks from our parents. I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
What do I want?
We have to get going. Time for work.
Make for the thieves' hideout. What do I want? Remove the collar from my neck first of all. Everything else will follow. And preferably not remove the neck from my collar. That way around would be kinda bad. Are you liking the game? Pretty neat.
Ah, there you are, Throne. I have a job for you, concerning our little traitor.
Who is it?
Scarachi.
How can you be sure?
He was seen meeting with Diamante. They planned to destroy me and take the Black Snakes for themselves.
What are my orders?
Scarachi is on his way to the Diamante estate as we speak. Sneak in there, kill them both.
Scarachi too?
Death to traitors. That's the rule. However, Diamante is wary after our last break-in. Security will be tighter. There is a way in, but I don't like it.
Tell me.
Diamante craves the pleasures of the flesh and often invites women to his estate to sate those desires. You could disguise yourself as a brothel girl to get close to him. You're no stranger to using your feminine wiles, right?
I doubt I could convince anyone in these clothes.
We are thieves. If there is something we want.
We take it. Understood, Father. I will find myself a suitable outfit to sneak into the Diamante estate.
Very good, child. I must leave town to attend business elsewhere. When you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. Do not disappoint me, Throne.
Now to find a disguise. I must find a costume worthy of the role. A brothel girl's clothes would do nicely.
I see. Steel. Well then. But yeah, this game is really fascinating. I really personally enjoy the art style a lot. It's... When I first got out to wander around on the world, just like a surprising amount of freedom, honestly. And I do actually like the concept where I can run into areas where enemies are just way too strong. And have to come back there later. Overall, I actually really enjoy the structure of this game so far. So hey, I could steal a buckler from him. But this is not what I need to steal. Hey, what do you have? Wheat bread, and a bottle of poison dust. Huh. Why do you have a bottle of poison dust? Actually, I do not want to know, I don't think. I could steal her clothes right off of her body, I guess.
My disguise is now to enter the estate.
Huh. She did not notice? Maybe she had her in the brothel clothes in a bag or something? I guess so. Hi, what can I steal from you? Fur armor, energizing pomegranate. What can I steal from you? Antique coin. Nice. Silk handkerchief.
I was summoned by Lord Diamante to entertain him this night.
Another brothel girl.
And a pretty one at that.
How about entertaining us instead?
I'm sure you'll find us more satisfying than the Lord himself.
My apologies, but I doubt you boys could afford my talents.
Get moving.
Hope they don't see the whiplash marks.
Much better. Now then, before I overstay my welcome. One soldier outside. I must make quick work of him. I have to find Diamante and Scarachi as soon as possible.
I should strike him from behind. I'd hate to be seen. Right, that's what I'm trying to do.
Good night.
I should take his clothes and disguise myself as a guard. Apparently that is not an option. And I've already grabbed all the items from this area, so the chests are
Time to clean up the filth.
retroactively opened. Blessing of Darkness. Thorne can grant all allies attribute raising effects at the start of battle. You know,
Ready?
I would have expected her to be like debuffing enemies and the cleric raising abilities, but I guess it's the other way around. Right.
What to do?
There!
That was not sufficient.
Cleaning time.
Eat this!
I take what I want.
She stole the freshly donned laundry. That sounds about right. This guy's just sleeping. His throat's been slit with a sharp blade. I guess he's sleeping forever, huh? So somebody is here before me. Stabbed through the heart from behind. A quote-unquote job well done. Not really, that's not particularly clean. Somebody can still scream while that is being done. Oh. No signs of struggle. Whoever did this is no amateur. Wait, why is a peddler here? Okay, they're just really weird to be here, to be honest. Just like, okay, sure. Hi. His face is frozen in fear. By the time he realized what was happening, it was too late. Okay, these peddlers are basically just not part of the universe. They are meta characters.
Scarachi. He's dead. But why? And Diamante, too.
You wield your dagger just like Father. I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
Piero.
Oh, this? You were taking too long, so I decided to clean up for you.
Did Father ask you to do this too?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor, didn't he? He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both, right? But you see, Father told me that you were the traitor. And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
But why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing. We're supposed to kill each other off until only the best of us survives. That's how they choose a successor. That job was all part of the plan, too. Donnie was just eliminated from contention earlier in the process.
No.
The Black Snakes must change. When Mother and Father's power wanes, people will jump at the chance to take them down. That's why they need to find a worthy successor, no matter what it takes. And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes. I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must to get there.
Don't do this. I don't want to fight you.
I'm sorry, Throne.
Piero. Has your dagger not tasted enough blood already? Piero.
Oh no.
What to do?
Whew. Hesitation.
Ready?
Is he gonna hesitate again if I just protect? Nope. Double edge.
What to do? Thanks. Ready?
I don't think he wants to fight her. Because he was hesitating. Looks like he's not weak to daggers.
My turn.
Hero!
I trust he's weak to swords.
Cleaning time.
12%. Great.
Ready?
So 14% now. I guess I don't know how this works.
Hero!
Afraid of the dark.
Stop this madness, Piero. There's no reason for us to fight.
Oh, but there is, Throne. You are Father's favorite. I cannot be a successor as long as you live. I have to. I must kill you. It's the only way I'll ever be free of this God's forsaken place.
I understand, Piero. But I refuse to die here.
You really are the best in the nest.
What to do?
Yes, increase attack power, and it does not look like that one will wear off anytime soon.
I'll take this.
First to be a heal.
Cleaning time.
31% chance to steal. 10% per boost it looks like.
You're finished.
Triple edge.
Take this.
Ow. Stunning strike. Leave no trace. Thrown as latent power. You can act twice in a single turn.
Ready?
Uh-huh. That sounds incredibly useful.
Watch me.
That's
What to do?
not the attack I wanted to use.
I'll take this.
Ultraval, thank you. Thank you so much for 65 months with tier 3.
time.
That's crazy, dude. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well.
There. My turn.
Alright, if I break you now...
Eat this.
It selected the dagger again. Why?
You're finished.
Cleaning time.
Why did it select the dagger?
I'll take this.
I need to figure out why that happens.
My turn.
I guess it's dagger again. Okay.
As swift as a snake. There. Ready?
Yeah, sword, dagger. Break.
Cleaning time.
Alright, I want to steal from you. 45% chance success. 75%. Lola Light Soul Stone. Ooh, nice.
You're finished.
Triple edge. We're good
Ready?
against that. Alright, it still had the sword selected.
What to do?
I'm gonna get
Watch me.
2 turns.
Cleaning time. My turn.
And if I knock him out this turn,
Eat
he's not
this.
gonna get his turn.
What to do?
Actually, it didn't really matter, I guess. It's 1 turn before I get to heal.
Afraid of the dark.
Lightning speed.
This is far enough, Ronan.
Hero steals his resolve.
Ready?
Gonna attack twice next turn.
I'll take this.
Take this.
Cleaning time.
I was just gonna defend here.
It ends here and now.
My turn.
I think defending was a good idea. That seemed like a lot of damage.
As swift as a snake.
Alright.
Cleaning time.
Take this.
Are you still my SP?
Ready?
Playtime is over.
Might have stolen my SP.
Cleaning time.
Eliminated 2 of his turns.
I'll take this.
Should have probably attacked there.
You're finished.
My turn. Cleaning time.
Take this. You're finished. This is far enough, Ronan.
Well, I definitely want to break him right now, so
Watch me.
going to
Eat this. Not
get a
bad.
double turn.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Darkest
Afraid
Night.
of the dark.
Going for. Not quite good enough.
I'll
Definitely
take
should heal.
this.
Here goes the rest of my SP. What a meanie.
What to do?
There!
You're finished! Take this!
Oh.
Cleaning time. I'll take this.
You're finished! This is far enough, Ronan.
Ready?
As swift as a snake. Playtime is over.
I only need to attack 3 times.
What to do?
Eat this!
Ready?
Pierce through.
My turn.
Only 3 damage. Wasn't that based on max HP? I guess not good enough. Oh, maybe it's
All
his max
tidied
HP.
up.
Huh. Inspiring plum basket.
Not again. The stench of blood.
You got me good. I should have known. I was no match for the best in the nest. It's up to you now, Throne. You have to be the successor.
That's not what I want. Every time I breathe it in, it feels as though my very lungs are rotting. I feel sick.
What then? What do you want, Throne?
I'm tired, Piro. I just want to be free. To go wherever I want to go.
Free, huh? Sounds nice. But how can you be free with that collar on? Our chains can't be severed. Not ever.
You're wrong. I'll sever them and claim freedom with my own 2 hands.
If anyone can do it, you can. Right? Throne.
Piro. Piro! For the first time in my life, I know what I want. I want to be free. But first, I need to rid myself of this collar. And to do that, I need 2 keys. Mother holds one of them. But she left in search of new members. I must find her if I want that key. Father holds the other. He has gone to Winterbloom and wishes me to be at his side during his next job. Finding him will be easy. Killing him will be much harder. But I must eliminate them both if I'm to get those keys. Now, where to first? For the first time, I cannot wait to see Mother and Father.
Thorny the Thief, Chapter 1. The end. Well...
Well then, let's go.
Much less of a thief. More of an assassin, really. Ah. No Undertale mechanics here? Yeah. Could not spare Pyro. Also, that was really good voice acting on Pyro's end, honestly. Like, I think that was great. We have HP Thief. Basically half the HP stolen. Surprise attack. The sooner your action comes during a turn, the more potent the attack. Interesting. We can combine that with the inventor actually, which gives us guaranteed first turn. Swift Step, raise your speed for 3 turns. Armor Corrosive, reduces physical defense of a single foe. Reduce the physical attack of a single foe for 2 turns with Shackles. Incidental attack, the equipping the character has a 50% chance of attacking when using a non-damaging skill. So you kind of want to put that on a supporting character, huh? What do I want first? Reduce physical defense? HP Thief? I wanna see how strong Surprise Attack is. Could learn something new here, but I don't wanna. Oh wait, no, this one is fine. Can hit all enemies. Raise the physical defense and elemental defense for 2 turns. Reduce damage. Yeah, I just wanna hit all enemies. Just nuke them. Sounds like a plan. Equip supporting skills. Resilience raises the amount of HP restored to the equipping character when healed. So to yourself. Alright. That is certainly the way to go. And I think that's that for now. This game is really fascinating, I like it a lot. And from what I've seen of Octopath 1, I like this one a bit better so far. Then again, I guess there's a lot of things I missed in Octopath 1 just only watching people do initial casual playthroughs and speedruns. But yeah, I like this game. I think it's very fascinating, especially the structure. Somebody mentioned it has a very similar structure to Crystal Project earlier, and I didn't even realize that, but it really kinda does. It has a bit more characters and story. Well, actually a lot more story, I guess. But overall, other than that, it's very similar. I like it. So yeah, everybody. With that cat on the roof over there, thank you so much for watching, thank you so much for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay, I hope you enjoyed being around, and well, hopefully until next time, take care, and have a good night. Or a good morning. Or a good day. Stay hydrated. Oh, and if you're on YouTube and you made it this far, tell me what do you think, what I could improve, stuff like that. I would appreciate it.